It's good to see you. Toffee is driving me up a wall already. Oh gosh. She Hi y'all. Hello. I gave her some wet food. She sniffed it and then tried to cover it up. Which wall? That one over there. She sniffed the wet food and then tried to cover it up, essentially saying, it's bad, I don't want to eat it. Darth, why can't I hear that?
13 months. 13
Y'all
months.
probably can.
13 months. I love you, Kenya.
There we go. 13 months, over a year. I love you, Darth. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. How are you, Darth? I was just thinking about you. Hello. I like how it reads that. Because Darth always writes my name like that. But anyway, she went to cover up the wet food, did that, turned around, stepped in her water and spilled it, and then immediately went from there into the litter box. And anyone who has a cat knows what happens when they go into the litter box with wet paws. And I hate dealing with that. I hate having to wipe their paws off when they have litter on them. So what I do instead is I clean up the water, put down a dry puppy pad, and then put it into, put the kitten in there and let them just deal with that. Let them deal with that. And then at the very least, by the time I let them out, their feet are dry and they can just deal with having litter on their feet because they did it to themselves. Hi, Lockpick! Litter feet, exactly. I hate it. It just is like it makes me irrationally angry when that happens. Because it's preventable. And I always am like, why would you do that? And the answer is because they're a kitten and they don't know. They're a kitten and they don't realize. And like, it's not anything to be angry about. And I'm not angry at them. It's more of like an angry at the world. Like, what could I have done to prevent that? And usually it's nothing. Because a lot of the time when that happens, it is when they're in there at night and I'm literally in bed and I just hear the water spill. And every single time without fail. And it might be because, I don't know, maybe they recognize that the litter technically will dry their feet off. But without fail, every single time they do that, they go in the litter box. And then I usually have to get up out. Maybe that's why it makes me angry. Maybe because usually when it happens, I'm very tired. I don't want to get out of my bed. And then I have to. Because they were like bouncing off the walls of the playpen. But anyway, she did that. So she's in there right now. She was out here being cute. And then she did that. So. But anyways, I hope that y'all are having a good Monday. Having chili. I love chili, Darth. Have we talked about how you eat chili? Are you a chips person? A rice person? Both or neither? And do you put cheese on it? Refusing to use your brain in any discernibly useful way. I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm already feeling like I need a day like that. I am drinking my Earl Grey though. Highfield Cottage Tea is the brand. And I'm drinking it out of... I've decided this is my tea mug for now. So I have some of that. But it's good to see y'all. I hope that you're having a good day. I'm excited to play some Palia with you. I really like when we do our focus food. We might... I can't remember if we did it last time or not. Isn't it a tea-looking mug? It feels like a tea mug to me. That's why I'm using it. But yeah, I think we'll go back to the food that we usually do. We'll make the crab fried rice, because you can make that again. So I just have to go to the store and like refill the amounts that I need to start that recipe, and then we'll be good to go. A very nice tea mug. Gotta have a nice tea mug. I agree. Yes. They did duck. They fixed them. So I think we can go back to that because that's what we're used to. That's what I think most of us have ingredients for. So we'll do that. My camera, if I put my hand here, will it focus? I was thinking about it partially because I watched my VOD where I spent a lot of time in this screen and it was not very clear. When it's on any other screen, it's clear. And I think it's partially the way that like this screen is cropped because I cropped this screen specifically for when like I'm holding up kittens and things like that. But it's making me think like, do I need a different camera or is this camera just like being weird? Is this camera being weird? Let me hold something. I'll hold this. Hold on. See, it focuses on that. Okay. And then I switch to me. Yes, I'm excited to try this hot cocoa. I just can't decide when to do it. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I can't tell. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year, Adedoyan. I hope that you've had a wonderful one so far. Hi, Lynn. Also, Mix It Up was being weird when I started stream. So I went back in and I added, first to Hal's, second to Fuzzington, and third to Sparksy. Because it does count how many you get. And I did it that way so that on days when this happens, I can go in and add it manually. So don't worry. Y'all had those numbers counted towards your total. And thank you for being early. No, it's fine. Y'all are good. I don't know what was wrong with it. I just like reset it and then it was good. I'm doing pretty good. Other than Toffee making me mad with litter feet, I'm doing good. I hope that you're doing well. Hi, Callie. How are you? House, do you have snow right now? All of my like Midwestern, East Coast friends, for the most part, have sent me the snow tax. So I've seen lots of snow, and I want it. You went to the snow yesterday? Did you go like skiing or snowboarding? You got practically none. We got also practically none. I think it's 70 degrees today. And I'm mad about it. 68, same thing. High is 70, low is 46. But that's what I'm talking about when I say like it gets cold here at night, because that's what is that? A 24 degree difference between the high and the low. Y'all, I have something to tell you. I have a couple things to tell you, actually. I just remembered. Rain predicted for the next week straight? Really? Oh my gosh. How rude. Mid-60s is also my favorite weather. I like 60s with like a breeze, and I'm good to go. Went there for the first time, but you're playing in it with your boyfriend and his nephews. Aw, I love that. Just a little dusting, very northern edge of the storm. Okay. 5 inches, and south of you got 12 inches. Oh my gosh. 1/4 inch of ice and 6 inches of snow. Oh, good gracious. Not the 1/4 inch of ice. Look up to a couple inches, but it's just cold today. Wind chill makes it feel like 5 degrees. Oh gosh. Really weird winter. Really, House? Has it been warmer than normal? I would not be surprised by that. High of 74 and a low of 41, and that's a 33 degree difference. It's wild. California is really interesting in that way. Hi, Jace. I have something to show y'all. We got an update about one of the Fosters. Guess who? Doesn't snow where you're at, so it's bonkers to see that. I love that. Didn't even have snow for the holidays? How's that would riot? Where you live, snow has come from any direction but west mountains. But west mountains block the snow. Oh, okay. Ended up with at least an inch of ice and 10 inches of snow between yesterday and this morning. Gosh. That's Tony. I know. His name is no longer Tony. Look at him. Have a good dinner, Coupon. Thank you for being here. Yes, ma'am, I'm coming. So this is Tony. He's a foster I had recently. And he finally got adopted. So there's Tony on this side. That's Tony there. And on the other side is his brother. He has been renamed. His brother's name is Persimmon. And so his new name is Pumpkin. So they're Pumpkin and Persimmon. I know, he's so big. He's so big. Hope to not miss the food prep. I hope so too, Coupon. You might catch us like right as we're starting, but I'll see if we can hold off. Pumpkin is one of the orange cat names. It is. I thought Persimmon was such a unique name for a cat. I also love the names together. I think that like when you hear them together, you're like, oh. And one of the concerns that his adopter had was her cat really loves other cats. And I was like, Tony loves other cats. After like 3 days of freaking out that the cat is there. He actually, it wasn't even the cat's fault. Tony would freak out about any kind of change. And his go-to is to nip. And so he would like be growling at the world, growling at himself, growling at his food. And if you like riled him up too much, he would nip at you. And I was like, you're going to have to give him those couple of days to figure it out and then he'll be fine. But like I had never seen a cat so outwardly affected by change the way that Tony is. So it was really interesting. And so we had a long talk about it and she was like, I know that my cat is really going to want to spend time with him. And so if it's going to take too long, I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that in our household. But I was like, he's going to be so fine. I can't even explain to you how much he loves other cats. Come on. And there's them together. So it must be Tony. Now Pumpkin. But there they are. They love each other. But yeah, I was like, Tony, like, as soon as he loves a cat, he wants to follow them around. He wants to do everything they're doing. Like, he will get along so well with a cat who also likes other cats. He just needs the time to adjust, and you have to be willing to, like, give him that time. So, they're so happy now. So that was a really nice update to get this morning. I loved it. I loved it. So that's Tony. There we go. So he's doing well in his new home, which I'm really happy about. Because he was at the store for a while and, like, trying to adjust. To like everything that was going on and the new cats and, you know, being in the window. And I was just really happy that he finally found his home. Also, on our calendar on the merch site, Tony is December. So if you'd like a little memento of Tony, you can grab the calendar. Hi, Vampy Kitty. How are you? It's good to see you. I also have this to open. This was sent. I'm very excited about it, and I'm going to open it now because then on the ad break, I can go give it to him. Yes, of course. I'm always excited when I get to share updates with y'all. I don't think this is going to open properly. Let's see. There we go. You're good. I'm so glad. Thanks for being here. This came. It's another one of the warming mats for Drip, because Tabbyco got one for Toffee and Drip loves it. They both love it, honestly. But I was like, it would be really nice for Drip to have his own for his room. Because he has a room where, like, he sleeps at night. Yes, it's self-warming. And I don't know that I've ever, surprisingly, I don't know that I've ever got a self-warming bed for any of the Fosters. And I should have a long time ago because they clearly love them. Clearly they love them. So he will be very happy to have that. So thank you to Tigress for sending that from our throne. I really appreciate it. I will show her when she gets here. Waiting until Gracie's just a little bit more comfy to send pictures to foster mama. Yeah. They get along, just trying to get past the, oh yes, the stress. Stress will do that. Absolutely. I'm glad that they're getting along super well. Yay! Got some outdoor heated kitty houses, but the pad scared you, so you may get some of those. Yes! They seem to really love it. It's also, I think it's maybe $12-ish on Amazon. Let me grab the link for you. Let me grab the link off of Throne. I've never had cats be so drawn to a bed before. A bed of any kind. Yeah, it's $13. And it's big. It's $13 for this size. And so like Drip could lay here and Toffee could lay here. They'd have space for both of them. So it's really big. This is the, does it come in multiple sizes? This might be the large one. No, I think it's the small one. It is this size. Which I think is the first option. And it's in quilted faux fur gray. Hopefully the link takes you to where all of this is selected already. But that's the one that I have. I think this is a small one. This is what they consider small. So that's that one. But it's really nice. It also, if you have Prime, I think it ships overnight, which I think is why I got it so fast from Throne. Because Throne ships using Prime. Use those in some of the outdoor kitty houses you have? Yes! Yes, they seem to really love it. Yeah, I think a self-warming mat is definitely the way to go for like an outdoor house. So that you don't have to deal with a heating pad that would have to be plugged in or have batteries or whatever. But yeah, it does look very sturdy. It feels really good, really good quality, even though it's cheap. I have to get a new crate mat for Chloe. Has to be XXL. Ooh, bigger one from your pity that you brought north from Georgia. That's sweet, baby. If you choose the chocolate brown color, it's cheaper at 11. Really? Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't even think to look at the other colors. Feels like they could claw right through them. Yeah. And this definitely feels like something. It also doesn't necessarily have like, what's it called? Stuffing inside. So even if like an animal were to get into it, it's not like you're going to have stuffing going everywhere. My dog can't get, super fluffy beds because she will rip them up as though they're like a giant toy. Hi, Morgan. I'm good. How are you? Hello. How you doing? But yeah, I wanted to show y'all that got here. I showed you the pictures of Tony. Thank you again, y'all, for all of the feedback that you gave me yesterday. It definitely helps me to make some decisions and kind of try to decide what I'm going to do about certain things. I also, Nikki lovers, I also opened the game last night and I had fun just kind of, like, I wasn't going to do any of the questing stuff, partially because I don't understand it. But I did go around and just, like, pick up some things. And I was like, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. I don't mind it. I do think that not being able to get other outfits is going to bother me though, because like I don't like the main outfit that I have. So I want a different one, but it looks like it's going to take a lot to get even like a piece of an outfit. So if anyone has any tips on how to get an outfit without doing like the gacha part of it. When you get blings, you can buy. Really? Waiting to hear back from a friend. Might be playing some DBD. Ooh, nice. Almost done the Rift challenges. That is excellent, Megan. Questing and blings. Okay. Not Megan. Morgan. We have lots of M names around here. Mm-mm-mm. You don't get anything and then you get it? Is it that kind of game? Where like you just kind of do it and then you're like, oh, like it clicks eventually? Give you a lot of freebies? Okay. So maybe I just need to go through like the quests and stuff like that. Because it feels like a, not decorating. I always say this. Like a, what is decorating but for people? What do you call it when you decorate a person with clothes? I don't know. I can't think of the word. Styling? Stylist? Yeah. Like, that seems to be like a big focus of the game.
You
Dress
see how
up.
I get off of work?
Dress up is a
Very
good word.
demure.
Hi, Garrett.
Very cutesy.
Yes. Sims 4 knowledge. Truly. I know create a sim, and then I forget the word create a sim and call it decorating instead. Like, I don't know why that's the connection that my brain makes, but it is. So anyway, it feels like that's a big focus of the game, and I'd like to explore more of that, but you just don't really have the option to unless you're going to participate in like that part of it. It seems like to me. I could be very wrong. I don't know much about the game. I've played maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. To me, it was when you start questing, you get sketches, and all the crafting items are picked up by collected items you collect in the game. Oh, so the questing gives you the sketches, which is what I'm going to use all the 50 million little pine cone things I have now to make. Because I was like, I have all this stuff. Can I, like, go and make something? I don't know. Probably. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll play that in Discord. I don't know. I'll think about it. Working on adding more lights to your lodge walkway. Takes so many resources. Morgan, if you need like light bulbs or glass, let me know because I have so many. And I was just thinking like I would like a project like that to use resources on. Because I kind of have a lot of resources and I'd like to start turning those into like furniture and things like that that's not going to be taking up so much space in my inventory. But the whole reason that I resource gather the way that I do in games is so that when I come up on something that's going to be difficult, it's easy for me because I've already done the hard work over time. So that's why I tend to like hoard resources and stuff, and so then it makes me afraid to get rid of it because I'm like, the next day I'm going to need it for something. 100 daisies for a shirt? I probably have about that many. Daphne! I love her. I love Daphne so much. I loved that cat. I should have kept her. But she was my first mom cat that I ever fostered. So, oh, I think I don't know what Toffee's doing. Let me check on Toffee and then we'll hop into Palia. Daphne did, yes. Who were her children? I don't know if y'all know her children. Oh, she had the A team. Her children were Aurora, Aspen, Archer, and Addie. And she had a lot of tabbies. She had a lot of brown tabbies, even though she's an all-black cat. I don't think any of her kittens were all black. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. But they were the first family that I ever fostered, so Stream didn't know them. But Daphne is like... She comes up very often in the cat of the day. Let me see. Lots of baby pictures of Wally. Ooh, here are some Valentine's Day cookies I made. We're going to be making some next month. But here are some cookies that I made. I'll probably use this cutter again. I really like it. Hello? Okay, this camera is kind of annoying me. Walkway trees are the last part of what I need to finish the plot. All the house relating decorating is done aside from rugs. Really? There we go. I'm impressed. So there's those. I kind of made just like random stuff this year. Just some random sets I thought were cute. Did a little paw print. We could also do that again. Wish you could take Foster so much, but your old lady would be mad 24/7, taking her so long to get used to your new girl. Yeah, that's so fair. Some cats just, like, don't like other cats all that much. I made this one, too. Did I never take a full picture of it? There we go. It's very sparkly. But I love it. There we go. It's a moon with like craters and things like that. And it has a lot of texture to it. I liked that one. It's very sparkly. Trying to do two now, but they were way too smart. Don't get me started about how smart feral cats can be. That's wild. We trapped a mom cat and her kittens, and we trapped the kittens, and then we tried to trap the mom, and the male cat who kept getting her pregnant would prevent her from going in the trap. He would get there before her, and anytime she went to sniff the food in the trap, he would like fight her to get her to go away. And thank you, Mello. I'm not always super proud of my writing on cookies. Maybe I'll do this color scheme again. I like the blue that I chose. But he would fight her every time. And we finally trapped her when one day she got there before him. And then he came and saw that she was in the trap and started yelling and then like laid down next to her and just like sat next to her in the trap. And we were like, sorry, but she can't keep having kittens. She'll be back. Don't worry about it. Anyways, those are Valentine's Day cookies. I don't need to show you all of them. So yeah, cats can be way too smart. There's a good picture of them. Oh, she had a little Siamese baby. I forgot about that. Let's do this one, maybe. This is probably a good one. I'll show y'all sleep-in babies. But these were Daphne's kittens. He was like so smart, trying to prevent her. And we're like, sir, please. Dad that stepped up, yes. So those are Daphne's babies. So she actually had a little Siamese kitten, which is why we always say to people, like, these are mixed breeds. You know, usually when we have the mom isn't Siamese. And so we're like, her dad probably was. Because you can see that, like, the other three kittens all had the same dad. And then she had a different dad because she's got different coloring. So they probably had a dad that was a brown tabby for the other three. And then she's got a different dad than the rest of them. And so she's she's not full on Siamese. She just has the coloring. But those are Daphne's babies. The dad that prevented the cat from going into the trap, he was all black, but that was for a different set of cats. With those cats, the mom was a brown tabby and her kittens were brown tabbies as well, and then the dad was a black cat. I took away his lady. I did. He's so mad. Cat genetics are the most interesting thing. Cats can have like 3 to 7, sometimes even more kittens. It's usually around like 3 to 5. Kathy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But every single kitten in that litter can have a different dad because of the way that cats like Like the way that their reproductive cycle works, you can have multiple cats with different dads from the same litter with the same mom. Sounds like my family. But yeah, so it's really interesting. It's really interesting to be like, oh, well, they probably had the same dad. And we have like black and white cats. And then there's a random tabby in the group. And we're like, ooh, you're a little different. How did Tabby Mom have 3 kittens that were just pure black? Oh, yes, exactly. Things like that can happen. And then sometimes you know both of the parents and the kittens still look different just because genetics are so weird with cats. And like, depending on what's dominant and recessive, and if both parents share a recessive gene, you know. Kittens are not his, but they are, yes. Hi, Frozen. Hi, Pew Pew. You got your sticker? Yay. I'm so glad. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. I'm glad that you love it. Yay. I hope that you're having a good day. I hope you had a good holiday, too. Right now at the sanctuary, one of the suites has 8 black and white cats. You're like, please, how am I supposed to know who's who? I know. We had a year. We tend to have, like, years where we have a lot of the same color cat. This year was definitely the year of the brown tabby. We had a lot of brown tabbies this year. We've had the year of orange cats. We had a year with a lot of Siamese. That was also the year we had a lot of ringworm because Siamese are more prone to ringworm. We had a black and white cat year, and it's just like, you know, we had to work really hard to try to tell them apart. Suddenly the random cat genetics in The Sims makes sense. Yes. It's just emulating life, you know. I like not doing any research on how that works so that I'm always surprised if the kitties come out. Yes. As if I'm birthing cats a lot. No, it's so interesting. I haven't done any research either just because, like, I know enough about it, but I don't want to do, like, the in-depth research so that I can, like, predict which kittens they're gonna have, because that's some of the most fun of, like, when I used to foster pregnant cats. I was always like, ooh, what are they gonna get? One of them is more tuxy. Okay, so that one's probably easy to tell apart. Your back coupon? Okay, perfect. Common European cat, W cat, best kitten. Yes, I love the brown tabbies. They're my mom's favorite. My mom's favorites. Okay, going to check on Toffee, and then we'll hop into the game. I don't really anymore because my old room that I had was huge, and also we had an extra room in the house where I could foster, so I could take on a lot more cats. So like when I was talking the other day about having 7 kittens, I had a whole separate room for them that wasn't my bedroom. Now in this house, I have to foster in this room, and so I haven't been taking litters that are as big because they just are like a lot, especially when they get older. Mischief, enjoy your lurk. So if I were to foster a pregnant cat, I don't know how many kittens she's going to have. And so I can't really commit to her like that. I would like to really foster like a mom cat who has 2 kittens maybe. I think it would be fun to have a mom cat because I haven't had one in a long time. But our foster needs have just more been for like, you know, a litter of 3, 2 kittens, 1 kitten. We've had a lot of like smaller litters this year. So I don't know, maybe next year. I am also going to the shelter soon, so I'll go and get to see like what they have and what they've been getting in, so I can kind of have a better idea of in the future what kind of litters I might get. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm wondering if we should run an ad. No, we shouldn't run it now. Yes, the plushie's on the bed now. She's sitting over there. Yeah. We'll have ads run like while we're loading into my lot probably. We still have a good bit of time. So just give me a second. I'll go see, make sure, let's see if her paws are dry. If her paws are dry, I will let her out. And then we'll hop into the game and I'll go shopping and then we'll get ready to make some focus food together. I'll be right back. Actually. Say hello. Why did you do that? She did eat some wet foods while she was in there, so I'm happy about that. And then she covered it up. Hello. Hello. No, your paws are dry, but I don't trust them to be that dry. I know, the covering it up. She hasn't done that before. She's almost not purple anymore. I know, she's getting a lot less purple over here. She does. It concerned me for a little bit, and then I realized it's just her coloring. Because she's shaved here, she looks really dark in the spots. Like, in those spots, but it's just like the coloring of her skin and her fur. She used the edge of the puppy pad duck. She managed to flip it over. Mr. Bojangles, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. I love her. I know they're almost grown in. Just in time for her to get spayed. And they're going to do it again. She was very sweet this morning. She just wanted to, like, sleep. I know her features. Yeah. Her features definitely make her look angry. She also doesn't help herself. Especially when I, like, hold her like this. She's just like... I know her little grumpy face. Hi, Slime Fox. My break was so good. How was yours? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. She's a sweet baby. Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Like we didn't spend an extra hour in bed together. And I let you take a nap because you insisted. That's literally her face, House. Hey, the painkiller patch. Oh no! Oh. Gave them food. Immediately was trying to cover it up. Yes. That's how I felt about her. I was like, we are not going to do this again. We're not going to do this again where I go and buy you a bunch of different foods and then you just hate them all. I do have something you could try though. Tigress! Let me take this out so I don't forget about it again. I do have, where is it? Oh. I knew that I had cards. We need those for when we play poker. Not poker. Blackjack. Okay. That is out. I will try that food with her later and see if she likes it. Not yet. She will get spayed and like get all her shots and her microchip and everything in like 2 weeks. And then once she recovers from that, then she'll be up for adoption. Enjoy your lurks, Fox. Tigress, look what came. Look what came. Thank you so much again for grabbing that. Thank you for grabbing that for Drip. He slept on it yesterday. He slept on toffees yesterday, so I'm excited for him to have it. So thank you. I hope you're doing well, Tigress. Yes, thank you, Lockpick. Yeah, Toffee was in, she was at the vet for over a week, like a week and a half. It is a self-warming bed, yes. And I've never grabbed a self-warming bed for a cat before, and I don't know how I haven't, because they love it. They love it. I had one on the list for Toffee when she was sick, and they both love it. No, unfortunately, we only adopt in Southern California. Because we're a smaller rescue, and also to help in case the cat needs to be returned. We can always take them back. I know. Love how her front paws go from dark to light. She reminds me of an iced coffee before you mix it up. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. But yeah, they really love it. And so Tigress was super sweet and bought the second one that I had there for Drip. So Drip's going to have it in his little room. And I think that he will love it. Looks like the one you tricked your ears into using. Yes, I didn't know that they loved self-warming beds so much. But it makes sense. Cats like to be warm. Okay, let's hop into Palia and do some shopping. And then we will make some food together. Really? Oh, Bojangles. Yeah. I'm hopeful that she'll find a great home. Okay, let's go and look at what I have of, it's eggs, soy sauce, and oil, right? I have 18 eggs. I need something to take notes with. Okay, I need to adjust that. Maybe this one? Nope, I have random notes on that one already. This one has nothing. Okay. My sister took some of my markers. And I'm feeling it. Hi, Buzzington! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. I have 3 soy sauce. Did we need it for that other recipe? Is that why I've been using it? Or did we just, maybe we used them all the last time and I just have eggs because I get them from the, what's it called? Not the Zeki coins, the prize wheel. How much oil do I have? None? Maybe I have no oil. Rachel! Hello. I don't have any oil. Okay. Should I buy 100? If I do that, then I need 97 soy sauce and 82 eggs. And then 100 oil. I may as well. Okay. Off we go. Oh, good question, Doc. I think I do. If not, I could keep it in my pockets and then see how much we use today. Doing good. Chicken strips and tater tots for lunch today. Now I call it oven food in my mind because of you, and it makes me think of you. Aww. Fuzzington, that's so sweet. That's definitely an oven food meal. I hope that you enjoyed it. That sounds so good. I hope that you are too. The little, like, gold flapping creature next to me, Rachel. It comes with the outfit that I'm wearing, the top of it. I'm wearing the top of that particular outfit. The bottoms and the hat are from a different one. It's from the, I think, Hometown Hero is what it's called. That outfit, the outfit that they had like a femme version of and a mask version of. It comes with that and it's attached to the top. It is so cute, and it changes colors depending on what color of the outfit you're wearing. Lexi, good to see you. Okay, I need to buy 82 eggs. Still want more tater tots? I feel that. I always make extra of whatever like side I have, tater tots or fries or something. One, because I make them first and then put in like the nuggets or the fish sticks or whatever. And so I usually am eating some of them before I actually sit down with the like all of my food together. And then also because I always want extra. That's always my problem if like I went to like a fast food restaurant, is I feel like they never give me enough fries. $82. Okay. Then I need 100 oil. Love that now, but Melissa will be exhausted from all the flapping. I know. Making paleo recipes, that would be cool. If we could find like a recipe similar to what we make in paleo. Just being able to have tater tots most have onion in them. Really? Are you allergic to onion, Coupon? They never do. I'm like, y'all should have created like a system that lets you know exactly how many fries we need. Always finish the fries first, yes. Making focus food IRL. That would be so fun. You're allergic to onions? Maybe allergic onions tear you up? Really? Oh gosh. Always want a large fry? Yes. I always get a large fry too. $97 soy sauce is what I need. There we go. I have a friend that's allergic to garlic, I think. It's either onions or garlic or both, and so she can't eat much at restaurants because of it. Because I know in my house, we put that in pretty much everything. Like, I was taught you add salt, pepper, garlic, and onion to everything that you cook on the stove. Fair witch! Hi, how are you? I literally, Bear Witch, I was lurking in all those chats, and I saw that. I saw that sub, and I was like, Bear Witch did that for Sophie. That's for Sophie. I was like, either that, or they are also tormenting Violet with that. And then you said that, and I was like, I know. I know. I hope that you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Allergies to common items make eating out rough? Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Put garlic on everything? Me too. Me too. Cater crowns that you get don't have onion. You're allergic to onion as well. Ooh. Do you know what brand they are? When you cook onions, they get cooked until they're see-through, not until they're burned, though. Ooh. Does that help? Does that help if they're, like, really well cooked? Oh. This is not Bahari. Helps them really cooked. Ah, that's so interesting. Many of your friends kind of freak out when they hear common foods you cannot eat. You try to help them realize those foods are not everything in life. Yeah. Yeah, you know, everyone eats different things. And sometimes it's because of restrictions. And other times it's just because of, you know, what you enjoy or don't enjoy. You know? People have a bad habit of not taking others' allergies serious enough. It's frustrating to watch. Yeah. And some allergies are like life-threatening. But then other times, allergies are still bad even if they're not. And some people, because it might not be life-threatening, they may not take it as seriously. They may not take it as seriously, which is, you know, should not be the case. Okay. Am I distracted? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, let me go home. Still trying to explain to my in-laws that celiac disease is in fact a real thing. So rough. So rough doing that. Let me go back home. It's very frustrating when you have issues like this. When you have issues where, like, it's something that you have to explain to someone. Like, I have a hard time explaining to people the way that lavender affects me because so many people love lavender. And I'm like, it's not just me hating it. It's that it gives me migraines that take away my vision. And I don't know how to tell you I'm not lying about that. Contamination and ingredient knowledge matters. I've been working in kitchens recently, so that's been on your mind a lot. Yeah, food safety and like food handling is also important to consider. Really, Pixie? Absolutely cannot. Hi, Allie. It's good to see you. Allergic to chocolate, but have it in moderation. Also to red dye that's in most dark drinks. Oh, geez. Had to be one of your aunts because she kept saying her daughter's joint problems were clearly related to her vegan diet, which, what? No. Yeah. Wild things like that. Thankfully, it's not something that affects you dramatically. Yeah. can give you a headache. It's just it's so interesting too, because for some people, they use it every night to go to sleep. And for me, I just can't. Cinnamon is your version of my lavender. Really? I hate that for you, Coupon. It sucks having something like that. Most perfume gives you migraines and people think you just don't like it. Yeah. Like, it's something that actually affects my health. It's not just like a preference. I think a lot of people with celiac deal with that too, because there are some people who prefer not to eat gluten, and then there are other people who it ruins their life, kind of thing. And people don't. Same with like, some people are vegan for that reason too. But yeah. Do you have a floral aroma or spice that you like usually in place of lavender? I tend to like a lot of floral things. I really like flowers. I'm trying to think if there's a scent that I like. I tend to prefer like an apple cinnamon or something like that. I tend to prefer the scents that are more linked to baking for obvious reasons. So like if I'm choosing like a scent at the store, if I were to choose an air freshener, it would probably be something like apple cinnamon, or like a pineapple maybe. Though sometimes the pineapple ones are built into like a Hawaiian scent, and I don't like those. Just hot out just happened. Literally 1 year you were like, why am I so stuffed up? And then it happened again with another you ate and you finally put it together. I had an issue last year where I would just get stuffy as soon as the sun went down, and I could not find an explanation for it. And I started to wonder if it was something that I was eating, but that I could never find a correlation. It was always literally the only correlation was the sun went down. Super allergic to lavender, but you also get allergic reactions to things you're not technically allergic to. Your immune system still freaks out. Yeah, and that's rough. Odor sensitive headaches, candle and cleaner sections of stores, same mischief. I cannot go down. Really, Coupon? That's really interesting. That mint is that for them. It's not just an I prefer to be around this thing, but something that actually impacts us. Some people just don't have the mental capacity to understand when they don't have that experience. Yes. And I think that I'm going to be very honest and say, I feel like that's a personality flaw. If you have the inability to see that just because something doesn't affect you in some way, or you've never experienced something in that way and you can't make the comparison, I do not think that allows you to then not be able to be compassionate for that person or consider it or listen to them. You know, I understand that empathy is easier than, or I forget what the difference is, but you know, it is easier to relate to someone when you've experienced the same thing or experienced something similar, but that should not, like, you should also be able to understand this is really bad if you've not had it happen to you. I know that some people struggle with it, and if you're working on it, that's one thing. But if you just, like, completely can't do it and aren't going to try to, I think that's an issue. I think that's a you problem. No sense of smell and never have, but the amount of people who have told you it must be able to smell because you can taste things. Also, I wonder, does aromatherapy still work if you can't smell it? That's a good question. I don't know. It's really interesting how, like, taste and smell work together. So, I don't know. Doesn't mean that you don't wear scents because you can't smell them. So you always go with very plain deodorants. Ah, yeah. See, that makes sense. Get people that look at you odd for not eating beef other than once a month. Had half of your... Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Like, you do it for your health, and that shouldn't bother other people. I never figured it out, Fuzzington. And it still happens to my mom. It was happening to both of us, and then it stopped happening to me, thankfully. But we still don't know. Dusk and dawn, all plants give off their allergy poof. Really? Ooh. Really, Ban Fan? That's such an interesting, like, phenomenon. Telling on themselves, yeah. It's not, this smells bad. It's like, I literally can't function because the smell is so strong and overwhelming and overpowering. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Empathy versus apathy. Well, I was talking about sympathy is feeling for them. Empathy is having lived yourself and feeling for them. Okay, that's what I thought. But then the sympathy part of it makes me always think otherwise. So some people only have sympathy, or no, some people only have empathy. And I think that sympathy is also very important. We all have strengths and weaknesses. Exactly. Not understanding other perspectives. It makes it really hard to exist around other people when you can't understand why something might be different for someone else or harder for someone else, because, you know, we're not all the same. You're describing my ex. He struggled to ever show sympathy, and me and our counselor had to explain what empathy was to him. Didn't even know what it was. Yeah, I know some people like that, and they're not pleasant to be around. I'm glad that they're an ex, Fuzzington. Not being willing to even try to understand that mindset will never make sense to me. Yeah. It happened every single day. It was very annoying, and it actually, like, induced panic because it wasn't just being stuffy. It was like I literally couldn't breathe through my nose, and I had a hard time, like, calming myself down and breathing through my mouth, and it wouldn't go away. Like, I couldn't blow my nose, nothing. Hi, Kate. How are you? Kate, I really want to try that blanket now. You've kind of inspired me. I have a whole bunch of yarn for a, like, huge blanket I was going to make that was going to be really simple and just be, like, stripes. But now I'm wondering if I should use that and make a blanket like you're making. But it's very thick, like, fuzzy yarn, so I don't know if it'll work. A lot of people have zero understanding of things like allergies and migraines. Really no concept because they don't know anyone close to them that experiences it, or they only experience people who say allergies, who are allergic to things they don't like. Yeah. Yeah, they only know people who are, like, a bad example of that. Hoy. It is so cute. Small pieces of yarn, like yarn scraps. That's why I think that it would be cool if I just kind of, like, used all the yarn that I have. And it would be a nice project, and it would be something I could, like, have on my bed and display and actually use. So I might do that. Okay, ads are about to play, so thank you to those of y'all who will be watching them. For y'all who won't be watching them, I'm going to put on words. I also am going to hop over to the bakery plot. So if you want to come and cook with us in a game, you can hop over to my plot whenever you're ready. Let me switch to that now. My plot is open. There we go. And then y'all enjoy words, and I'll be back in just 3 minutes. Hello. Good job, y'all. Sly Fox, Mischief, and username on one side. Sly Fox, Mischief, and username on the other. Thanks for playing, y'all. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, let's pop back over here. I realized I have to take down the holiday decor from here as well. I'm at least going to take down some of it. I hate the empty feeling, and I imagine that y'all experience this in your homes as well. The empty feeling that comes when you take down the holiday decor. Enjoy your lurks, Sly Fox. Thank you for being here. It's like, well, something belongs there. We should have something there all the time kind of feeling. So, I don't know. I really wish that we had more... Move on to the next holiday. I'm kind of feeling that this year with Valentine's Day. My mom suggested that I put a wreath there. Our poster is going to go there, but I was like, what if I put a wreath here and then put, like, the poster here? I don't know. Don't take down your decorations until mid-February because your birthday's the end of January. I love that username. I love that. Kind of sad because the decor is so cheerful. Yes. Just gonna have Halloween vibes all year. See, I love that. Like, I am so in favor of things like that. I kind of want you to live here. What if you just, like... I don't know. I don't really have a spot for you. I think I'm going to have to pick up all of this, though. Can I just pick up the tree? No. Oh, I forgot about you. Hello. I gotta take all the ornaments off individually. If you would like to come and cook with us, you can. You can... Let me go ahead and actually... Okay, Okay, house. No rush. Let me see if I can find this. But we're going to be making spicy crab fried rice. So if you would like to, if you'd like to join us and you're on my friends list, feel free to hop on over to my plot. There we go. Okay, let me update this. Valentine's Day is your favorite holiday. Craft with your kiddos and you give each other little gifts, make big treats, go to the movies, and your partner makes a special dinner and always decorates with edible flowers and stuff. Mellow. I adore that. Are you kidding me? I love that. I have really been enjoying, or not really been enjoying. I really love Valentine's Day, and I kind of hate that, like, it's so short. Like, the season of Valentine's is so short. So I want to maybe do some more here with us, earlier. I just got to figure out what I want to do. I did add a couple of emotes to disc only two, because I didn't like the other two from that set, but they're technically Valentine's Day emotes, but they're going to be around year round. This one, where is it? This one is technically a Valentine's Day emote, but I loved it so much that I keep it year round, except for when we have Ginger Bongo. Then it has to go. But other than that, we have it all the time. You can coupon, yes. Yes, coupon, you can do crab if you'd like. One moment. There we go. I just gotta turn this one off and turn this one back on. No, not at all. We just have it. It says in my panels to ask for Discord because I don't want it to be like a super public thing. You have to ask for it and it's mod only. Just so that we don't get trolls like popping into the Discord willy-nilly. So at least we know that it's like someone who was in chat. If they join. So yeah, there you go. It does feel short. Then you see those posts like, you should celebrate love every day. Okay, but a special day for it makes it more fun. Exactly. You're so welcome. Yeah, very frustrating. People who have that attitude about it. Let's see. We have coupon. House is here. Shauna's here. Is there anyone else who wants... Oh, Lee's on their way. Anyone else who wants to come and make some food with us? If you do ! food, it will let you know what we're making, and what ingredients you can bring. You don't have to bring them. They can be in your inventory, but it'll tell you what we're doing. Okay, I put a lot of ornaments on this tree. Is there still more? Oh, the star. Oh, you. There we go. Okay, let's put you all away. Do I have those antlers in my inventory even? I might just put them up here. I hate that we only have one of them, but they might be nice to have here. If they're not here, then they're in my dining room at home, and I don't even know that they need to be there. What is it called? Do we know? probably in my dining room. Yeah. I also want to maybe go fishing for the red koi at some point. I don't know. Okay, you can't sit there. You're kind of in the way. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put that. Oh my gosh! Hi, Bob! You got me that time. How are you? Were you able to go to work today? Thanks for total concentration. Yes. What am I looking for again? The koi, not the koi. I always call it a koi. What is it called? Bonsai. Lilac, enjoy your lurk. Waiting for the tram home. Tis a bit cold, just a bit. There we go. Felicia. Lockpick.
Testing. We still have jump scares?
We maybe need some permanent jump scares. Maybe we need some permanent ones. We had holiday ones and we had Halloween ones. Thank you for the bits, Lockpick. I appreciate you. Also, if y'all can ever think of something that would be fun to have as a bit alert or potentially a jump scare sound, let me know. Bob reminded me to try it. Thank you. Let me know. 24 right now? Gosh. I hope you have a good jacket, Bob. And it's dark too, right? Which does not help. Being out in the cold and the dark is kind of rough. Loading screen. Okay, no rush. You're all good. Okay, that thing is not in here. I gotta decide where to put that plushie. Do I have a lot of fish? A lot of fish that we don't really ever do anything with. Let's put you over here, actually. Since 4:10, good gracious. I feel like that's like the time that it's been getting dark for us too. Cause I like streams. What time is it right now? 3:40. The sun is already in a spot where I can't see it. It's over there getting ready to set. Feels like 17. Definitely good weather to be inside for. Yes. Cleaning up after dinner stuff. No worries, Tabby Comb. Would Bob send some extra daylight if we had any? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me go sell this and then we'll probably be good to get started. Does anyone else know what they want to do? I know that Coupon wants to do the crabs. That can stay there and hopefully I remember to grab it before I leave again. I forget about you very often. Rice? Okay, perfect. Cabbage, garlic, or green onion? Okay. Ooh, really? If we're not friends, one, there's a channel point redeem that you can, redeem so we can be friends. There's like a long-term one and then there's one for the day. And I always refund the one for the day in case you're saving up for the long-term one. It's just to help like manage my friend list because it's very unmanaged thanks to Palia limiting us to 200 people. Lurking, playing DDV, and should eat dinner soon. I hope you're having fun. Have you finished the Star Path? I only have like 5 more tasks for the star path, but they're all tasks that take forever, and I just haven't had the motivation to do them. But then I get the house. I like finished everything, and I'm working on the bonus rewards. Working your way through, you just got it for Christmas? Oh, yes! I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay, let me make a note. Think you can do anything? Okay. 10 a.m. and set at 2? Good gracious. In Norway? You can do peppers? Okay, let me look again at what we need. Perfect! If you want to send me a request in game list, let me know. I mean, if you send me a request in game, then I will accept it. Is what I meant by that. I am distracted. Okay, crab is coupon. Rice is duck. Garlic is open. Hi, Jen! Jen, how are you doing? Did Lee just ask me to do peppers? Yes. Lee can do peppers. Corn. Oh my gosh!
They're magically delicious!
I don't know if the alerts are louder today or what, but they're startling me. Human, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You sweet, incredible being. How are you doing? Thank you. That's so generous of you. Chaos! Chaos before you even say hello. Hi, human. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it. If you got a sub from human, make sure you say thank you.
Coconuts have water in them.
Coconuts do, in fact, have water in them. Cabbage. Okay. Do you have a preference, Hals? I think they're all open right now. Would be glad to do corn. Okay, Fuzzington wants to do corn. I forget what you said you could do, Hals. 1 second. Hold your phone right now. Okay, Ailing Bomb. Travel safe. Waiting to see if anyone's gonna claim anything. Okay. Technically you make more money selling apple seeds, but I personally, how many apples go into? I think that technically you make more money selling seeds, but I'm not sure if it works out because you have to have 10 apples for 1 seed, but you can turn 1 apple into jam. Corn, some peppers, and rice. More money for apple preserves. Paid potatoes is more for seeds. Okay. Jam makes more money. Thanks, y'all. I was like, I have fully committed to jam, so I didn't focus on doing that math. Oy. You did? I probably missed it. Okay. Sorry, human. You did. You did, in fact, say hello, and I missed it. That's my bad. Don't even know what that means? Okay. Let me see if I can find you then. Enjoy your lurk, human. Sleep schedule's kind of funky. Oh no, I hate that. Thank you for being ridiculously sweet. I appreciate you. Sorry for missing your hello. I hope that you're able to sleep well today. There we go. Let me know if that went through. Okay. Shauna, you would like to do cabbage? How's do you want it? 1 second. looked over and just saw a paw underneath the door. He's sticking it under as far as he could. We had people here cleaning the house today, and I didn't realize, and usually when they come, I bring him in here so he doesn't have to deal with that, because again, he has anxiety, he hates other people, and I didn't get to it. So when that happens, he has to go and hide. Y'all, I'm gonna have to close my game. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I have to close my game, so y'all are gonna have to come back over. But that's been happening periodically. It's really frustrating. Destiny, hello.
Oh, you mean Raiders?
Yeah, Raiders. Yeah, Raiders.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. How are y'all doing today? How was your stream? Hi, Destiny. Hello. How are you? Foam stars, what is that? What is that? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, that looked weird, like, so it's totally like a solar flare of some kind. But that happens to me periodically now. And the only way to fix it is to restart my game. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. But anyway, usually when those people come over to clean, I bring, ride safe, Bob. Usually I get to him before that, and instead he has to be out there and they're like vacuuming and moving stuff and doing all these things, and I did not. But I can't pull him out from under that couch. So if he gets under there before I get to him, he just has to be there. So he finally was able to get out and was like, let me in. And as soon as I let him in, he ran to go under my bed. So he might come back out later, but for now he's definitely like, you know, definitely stressed about it. Okay, y'all can hop back over. I'm so sorry that we had to do that. Okay, let me scroll back. Let me in! Destiny! I hope that y'all had it. It's basically Splatoon, but the PlayStation version. Ooh, I'm glad that it was good. You're good. I'm so glad. I'm doing well. Y'all, if you're not following Destiny, please go and do so. A sweet human. And comes to hang out here a lot. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We are getting ready to do some community cooking. So I'm like writing down who wants to do what. And so we're figuring that out, and then we're going to make some focus food together. So thanks for coming to join us. Destiny and anyone that came in with that wonderful raid, please make sure you go get something to drink, something to eat. You stand up and take a screen break, because self-care is important, and I care that you all are taking care of yourselves. You'd like to do blueberries? We could do something with blueberries. Do you have a ridiculous amount of blueberries, Tigress? Boy. Drip has figured out a way to hack from the outside of the room to get the human away from the game. Yes. Yes, he figured it out. Wendy, really, human? Oh no. I hate that. I hope that you keep your power. Peeps have been having wild weather this week. I also just read that a bit north of us, they're having like damaging winds. And so, there's a lot going on. Dark Iron Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, thank you for coming along with that raid. I want to put blueberries in spicy crab fried rice. It needs more color. You know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. It's bland. We should have blueberries. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. Technical issues are always so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Let me ordering sushi and then pouring a bowl of Cheerios instead. You know, sometimes we just can't decide what we want. It is scary. I'm thankful that we're not getting them, but I was like, that's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that there's like all this weird weather all in the same week. Okay. Currently, Coupon is doing crab. Duck is doing rice. You said you could do green onion, right? Would you like to do green onion? Playing Power with the husband again, so you're not even on Palia right now. I hope y'all are having fun. I love that you're doing that together. Sounds great. Okay. House will be green onion. So we still have garlic open, and then we can... Do y'all know which ingredients you can double up on and which ones you can't? Are there, like, only specific ingredients you can double up? Shauna, I love your outfit. I adore it. Y'all can't even see it. Shauna's outfit is cute. I really like it. Especially with your hair, too. I love that. That's fine. They don't have to be starred. It should let you use the non-starred ones. Yeah, we don't mind about starred here. I think it's something about the menu still being available, and then like once everything in that menu is done, then you can't double. Oh, okay. Change before you came. You look very cute. Okay. But yeah, laced, if you want to do garlic, that's perfect. And then we have everything we need. And then we can still have someone stir if someone... It's either stirring or flipping. I think it's stirring. If anyone else wants to join us. When did I put you there? I don't remember putting him there. Cheerios are all you ever wanted. I just like looked through and was like, there's a frog bird out there. I guess that's where he lives now. You have a wonderful rest of your day, Destiny. Thank you for popping in and trusting me with your community. I truly appreciate it. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Iron Man. You have a good day as well. Okay. I think we're good to go. You can, for garlic, you'll go here, laced. I think everything on this recipe is either here or at the stoves. Post-stream break time. Enjoy. It's so important to wind down and de-stream after you've been live for a while. So, definitely go and do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Thank you. Hi. And of course, Toffee is stalking him. Oh, I never told y'all. I don't think I ever told you what I meant to tell you yesterday. Was it scary out there? I'm sorry. I didn't know they were coming. They don't tell me when they're coming, so I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, yesterday, or technically 2 nights ago. So Saturday night, I have had Drip since he was a kitten. I didn't foster him. We adopted him before I started fostering, but we adopted him from our local shelter, and we got him when he was like 3 months old. Yes, he would have just turned 3 because he was born in September, and then we got him in December. We got him as a Christmas present, but my dad had me help him pick which cat we should adopt because we had a cat at the time, and my dad wanted to make sure that whatever cat we got was gonna get along with him. And obviously I'm the cat person in the family. So he let me in on the secret that we were getting a kitten for Christmas. But yeah. So we've had him for a while. I think he's... Let me look and see. Let me look and see how old he is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh no! At least it's starred ruined food. No, you're fine. Harley, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh. Per day on 60 plus all dog food? That's good to know. Don't mind me just activating savings in my PetSmart app. My profile, my pets. Drip is 6. He turned 6 last year. So he'll be 7 this year in September. Too laggy? Oh no, Laced. Maybe you could try flipping at the stove if you think that might be easier than the garlic, and I can probably do the garlic. Do you want to try that? Harley, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Never done that? Okay. It's not too difficult. So you'll just come to the stove where I'm standing. And when it says add ingredient, you'll do that. And then the last add ingredient will turn into a flip. And so you'll have to do that action. Extra garlic? Okay, perfect. I have 51, so we'll do that. I can do that for a little while. Thank you, House. That's good to know. But anyway, Saturday night, I laid down to go to bed. Saturday night, I went to bed at 5 a.m., mind you. And Toffee had been on me. Oh, they could stir the rice. They could do that. You could also stir rice, Laced, if the flipping is too hard. Let me know. I think stirring is probably one of the easier things. And it still gets you the, meal. Do you want to try stirring and see which one's easier? Either way. Let's see. You can come and stir this pot here where I'm jumping. Just interact with it and see what that's like. Don't know your baby's actual age or birthday. You could guess she'll be 8 or 9 sometime this year. Her gotcha day is actually in about 11 days. Yay! So you can stir that pot. If you tap to interact, it should let you stir it. Did I chop my garlic? Yes, I did. There we go. Was that easier than the flip? Would you rather do that? So an ice shoveling piped you out. Oh no. Have a wonderful evening, Jace. Thank you for popping in. Okay, then you can do that. So Duck will start the recipe. He'll start the rice at that stove. And then after he does that, then you can go ahead and stir it. So we can do it that way. Jace, I hope you have a wonderful rest and a good day. Thank you for popping in and always being your sweet, amazing self. I appreciate it. Why are you... He is thumping his tail on the ground. He's mad about something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Drip, why are you mad? What are you mad about? It's not my fault. Anyway, Saturday night, I was going to bed at like 5 a.m. And Toffee was mad because I didn't go to sleep on time. Because she likes to sleep in bed with me. Like, she likes to be able to curl up and usually sleep on my pillow. Sometimes next to me. If I'm watching something on my phone, she has to be between me and the phone, in the way, watching. And I got up to go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and I came back and she didn't come to lay with me. And sometimes she doesn't because she'll go to eat, because I will also refill her food right before I go to bed so that I know that like she ate something overnight. And then, you know, I wake up and see how much she's eaten, and then I give her food for the day as well. So I gave her food, and so I just assumed that she was eating it, and I fell asleep. And I woke up in the morning, and she wasn't on my bed, And she didn't come to say hi to me. And when I picked up my phone, she didn't come to like lay between me and the phone. And I was like, she's probably not in here. And that day I had cleaned up all the stuff from my Christmas tree. So I opened the closet. And when I opened the closet, she went in there. And I was like, what if she somehow got in the closet when I went to close it? And she's been stuck in there all night. And so I went and I checked. But at the same time that I was checking, I was like, I would know if she was in the closet. Because she screams if she's not with people. And so I would have known because she would have been crying all night and it would have woken me up. And so I looked in there anyway, and she was not in there. And I was like, she must have gotten out when I went to the bathroom. And the bathroom is where Drip spends the night. And I'm like, she probably somehow snuck past me and then snuck into the bathroom with Drip. So I go to look in the bathroom with Drip, and I let him out, and she's not in there. She's also not in there. So then I'm like, well, I lost the cat. And I just keep thinking that, like, she had to have been yelling. Wherever she was, unless she was with Drip, she was probably yelling all night. Which would mean that someone would have heard her and someone would have told me. So then I started being like, what if she's not even here? Like, I start, like, making things up in my head as to where she could possibly be. And I start looking under the sofa, and I did not see her. I started looking in, like, these little open cabinets we have. She's not there. And finally, I looked behind the washer and dryer, which is somewhere that Drip likes to hide. And I found her. And she's just sitting there. Just sitting there looking at me. And she wasn't crying. She wouldn't get up. She didn't move when I started talking to her. And so I had to literally use a broom to, like, scoot her to a spot where I could reach her to bring her back. I was like, oh my gosh. So somehow she got out. Somehow she got out and spent all night out in the house by herself. Two of your cats both stumped their tail all over the place when they were happy. Really? Drip does it passive aggressively so that you know that he's upset. But he's not going to do anything about it. He's just going to whack his tail on the ground as hard as he can. Your old cat once got himself trapped between the door and the screen door. Oh my gosh, and didn't make a peep. I hate that. Drip, at our old house, we had a coat closet, and he would, for some reason, he was fascinated with it and would end up in there. And he got locked in there all the time, but he wouldn't say anything until we would, like, he knows his name. He responds to his name. Like, he'll come and find you and look at you. So you could, like, walk around and say his name. And so doing that and him not appearing was always weird. And the only way we ever knew he was in the closet was we would walk around and start to say his name when you'd hear the tiniest little meow. He'd be so quiet in the closet, but only when you said his name. And we'd be like, oh, okay. And so, like, eventually that became the first place to look for him if we couldn't find him. And that's usually where he was. Last week you thought one of the buns got out and looked all over before realizing you just didn't check their hidey house well enough. BP, I have done that. I have done that! Looking for, like, a tiny little kitten, and I just didn't look in. Usually it's the playpen, like they're somewhere in the playpen just sleeping, and I'm, like, panicking, and they've just, you know, they've just been there the whole time. You were stressing, little man was chilling, exactly. I'm like, I thought you were outside with the coyotes. It's fine. It's fine. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Yours wouldn't respond till food time if he was stuck somewhere. Orange cat, brain cell not available. Orange cat, brain cell only registers food. BP, it's good to see you, by the way. But yeah, Drip's dynamic with the other cats was really interesting because he loves other cats and he's very deferential. Very deferential. Buzzington! Yes, I've been meaning to tell you that. I feel like you and BP would get along very well. Y'all have that in common for sure. There we go. But yeah. Anyways, I was happy that I found her. And I was like, you better never leave this room again. Better never leave this room again. That better be the lesson you needed to learn. To quit darting for the door. Have two and then also foster two and just got another foster to try to bond with yours. I love that. You do too, Lexi? We have some bunny loving humans in this chat. Coleslaw! It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. This doesn't have the flooring. Probably because I picked up the tree. Apparently some major weather peeps are coming to Texas because you're supposed to get a winter storm. Really? Oh no. Texas historically does not have a good time with winter storms. I could put you here and just have like two dirty dishes. I'll put you over here maybe. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm not excited for people to lose power and not have resources to deal with again. Don't get me started on why on earth you didn't fix this the first time. It's very fun to think about, right? It's very fun to think about a system being tested and then just not adjusted after being tested and failing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why, but I'm like feeling very... I've had to stretch a couple times today. Tonight I'm gonna have to sit down and upload some VODs. It's been really annoying to do because it takes a long time for them to render and upload. And it's annoying to wait for. But kept them all in indoor cages. Feel like they should have known better. Oh my gosh. I believe you could do it. Get those VODs. Thank you, Lockpick. Oh, I will try. It's just frustrating because there are certain games that I can't play while they're uploading, or it takes forever. And so it's annoying. And so it's one of those tasks that, like, I want to get done, but then the difficulty of it, or, like, it's just annoying enough to make my brain want to reject doing it. Which is fun, because then I have to put extra effort into making myself do it. Oh, here's a link to Discord if you'd like to hop in. It's dead time, exactly. So it's not even like I can be, oh, I'll sit here and grind in Dreamlight Valley while they upload, because it just takes forever. Thank you, House, for appreciating them. I like to do it, and I will get it done. It's just one of those things I have to be like, ugh. Ooh, I could play on Switch. I could play Stardew while I do that. That's a good thing. I mean, that's a good thought, Harley. I like that. What really is the issue is I want to play Marvel Rivals. I want to play Marvel Rivals a lot, and I definitely can't do that while I upload VODs because I think that my computer would burst into flames. I think that it would. Have to do it immediately or it doesn't get done. BP, I was just talking about how I have that problem. And I have that problem many times over. Because when I sit down to do the thing that I have to do immediately, it reminds me of another thing I was supposed to do immediately. Like 5 days ago. And so I start doing that because I need to do it immediately. And then that reminds me of something I meant to do 2 weeks ago. And then I start doing that. And then I never finish anything. Never finish anything. So I'm working on that. You have an exotic pet. Ooh. She said rabbits are like little cats. They're such great pets. I hear that a lot. There used to be a bunny rescue that came to our PetSmart. And they stopped coming after COVID. Like after the lockdown and things changed, they didn't show up again. And we're sad because we really liked them. And it was much better than the what's it called? Much better than some of the dog rescues that come. There's a dog rescue that sets up at PetSmart. There's only small dogs, and they just bark the entire time. The entire time. Oh my gosh, House! That would be so fun. I could make a section in Discord, I guess. I'm trying to think of how we could make a section where, like, you could share friend codes from multiple games. Like, obviously, there's one for your Switch, and then there are different codes for different games and things like that. But it might make more sense to just have one for each type. So if you're, like, looking for friends from a specific game or system or whatever, it's just all in one place, and you don't have to, like, scroll. I don't know. Send my VOD right to YouTube before I get off the computer when I stream. They may not make it, yes. I edit mine a little bit, and I make thumbnails for them as well. So I make it unnecessarily difficult for me. It would be a lot easier if I just, like, did that and just had them auto-upload. But I like to cut the... I cut down the starting soon screen, and I cut out the words on stream parts. And make a thumbnail for it, and then upload it. So I make it... I make more work for myself. All the time. Then there's downtime, so even more time to be distracted. Exactly. Thank you, BP. Hashtag save the future again. Yes. Oi. Do a few cabbages? Okay. I can do that. Drive me crazy. Really appreciate how quiet bunnies are. I'm super sensitive to noise. Yeah. No, it's a lot for us. It's a lot for the cats. And then, like, everyone is just stressed. Could be fun to just post our Switch code in our go-to games so people can add based off that. Yeah. No, I am totally in favor of that. One thing I really want to do more of this year is to do more, like, community games and stuff. I think it would be fun for us to do things like that. I loved when we were talking about, like, playing Rivals in the Discord together. I want to do that. I should maybe pick a day. I should pick a day now when I don't have as many appointments. And we can do that. Let me do the cabbage as well. I think that could be fun. So I think that that channel would definitely be necessary, House. What could I call it? Maybe just friend codes, like just a friend codes channel. And it would be generic, and you could just, like, make a post about yourself and any info you want to add there. But yeah, we were very happy when that dog rescue stopped coming. Especially because usually they have... So the problem is, we're in Southern California, and it's crazy hot here in the summer. And usually, the dog rescue is out in the front of the store in, like, the front area. But when it's super hot, they bring the dogs inside. And they have tried to put the dogs, like, right next to right next to where we have the cats before, and we literally had to tell them, you can't do that. They have to move. So it's mostly when they had to come inside was the problem. Which was like, it became every weekend in the summer. There we go. Y'all, I watched a Studio Ghibli movie, finally, and I really loved it. And I think that I should watch more. I watched... I think it was Spirited Away. My brother was talking about saying that we should watch 2 different ones, so let me check. Yes, I watched Spirited Away, and I loved it. Heading back in? Okay. Did I do my garlic yet? No. Yes, watch more. I closed the dang door. Do you have any, like, do y'all have a suggestion of which one I should watch next? No worries, Shauna. You're good. Key delivery service? Okay. For the cat bus alone? You love Ponyo? Okay. Let me actually make a note of these. Mainly because there's a cat. Okay, hold on. I have to write all of these down. I want to watch them, but I don't think I have any servers that stream them. We could watch them in Discord. We're watching them on HBO Max, I think, which we get with our cable. Movie night! I know I keep hitting my mouse, I'm sorry. Really? House of Moon Castle is fun too, and Boy and the Heron. Hanya was your favorite growing up? Okay. I'll put a star next to that one. Let me start this recipe again. Oh, level 169 cooking! Nice. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I wrote them all down. It'd be so good. Okay. I think it would be really fun. Castle in the Sky, Secret World, or Ariane? Also great. House is your fave. Got distracted by posting pet pics. I also recommend House Moving Castle. Okay, that one gets a star too. One of your faves? I can't remember. Jessie told me she suggested that I watch one. And I cannot remember which one it was. She has a favorite, and she, like, said I have to watch it. I don't remember which one. And I was really sad that I couldn't remember. Shauna's back! Yay! Okay, so Shauna, you can continue doing cabbage. Welcome back! My tea is gone and I'm sad about it. Do I have water? I have a little bit of water. I don't know what it is today. Okay. I was saying today, actually to Garrett, who probably is lurking, but I was telling Garrett that I feel like I have no time to do anything. Like, I'm trying to plan all these things I want to do and get done, and I'm like, I don't have time to do that. And then Garrett was like, do you not have time to do it, or is your brain telling you you don't have time? I'm like, it might just be my brain. So I have to try to fix that too. You know what, Garrett? Fair. It's like, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. So I need to like sit down and actually like scope out and figure out where I truly do have time, because I probably do have some. Your brain does that to you too. It's frustrating because then you can't actually like calculate. I also think I'm gonna say lots of stuff relates to the time blindness that I have, that I just don't know how long things actually take. So I only have like the perception of how long they take in my brain, and in my brain everything takes forever. The thing that gets me is you can do anything but not everything. Yes, which is very frustrating, especially for someone who's like, you know, always trying to achieve things. Part of it is also sleep schedule. I have time, but most of my time is after hours, which stops a lot from being able to be done. Yes. Yes. We can be done cooking. Let's see. Ads are about to play. So thank you to those y'all who will be watching them. Oh, I snoozed them. Yay, I found a snooze. I was just about to ask if y'all want to continue through the ad break or if you want to be done now. Yeah, my sleep schedule is definitely very skewed towards the evening because, for instance, I stream in the evening. The evening is when my brain works the best. So we did 32. Is that a good number to stop at, you think? We did 32 batches, which is like 96. No, 90. Yes, 96 fried rice. Good being done? Okay. What was the thing? Oh yeah, I skew towards the evening. I'm a night owl. That's when my brain works. I literally played games with my friends. I streamed yesterday. Then I played games with my friends for a couple hours. And then all of them went to bed. And one of the streamers that I watched came on. And I sat and watched them and did some work. And like, that's my schedule. My schedule skews very late. And so I think you might be right, Duck. I think that part of it is that like, I'm not really doing things when other people are doing them. And so it works for me when I need to do work. But when I need to do things that interact with other people, I'm very limited in that. Much better than my schedule last night. Bob. Shauna, I'm glad that you got to cook with us then. Heart to y'all. I'm glad you got to cook with us. Thank you to everyone who cooked with us and made some focus food. Yay, Bob! I'm so glad. You're fine, Buzzington. Saw a video last night that said that you should time yourself doing random chores and make a list of things you can do in 10 and 20 minute time blocks. I should do that. I really should work on that. Because it's rough sometimes trying to figure out what I can do and when. Okay, let's put y'all away. I'll hold on to you and then put you there. Thank you for cooking with me. I appreciate y'all. Okay, now ads are about to play. So we'll hop over to words. For those of y'all who will be watching ads, I really appreciate it. It is just such a wonderful way to support the stream. So I appreciate you doing it. Feel free to like get up, go stretch, get a snack. You don't have to sit there. You're not obligated to be advertised to. You could mute the ads if you wanted to. But Twitch does force me to play them. So thank you for sticking through that. We take a break so that you don't miss anything. And I do have a word game up, so feel free to play. Those of y'all who won't be seeing ads, enjoy playing words. And I will see y'all in just about 3 minutes. Hello. Thank you for sticking through that break, y'all. Bob, BP, and Closing Door on one side, Sly Fox Bob, and username on the other. Thanks for playing. Okay. Next round's going to be painful. Do you want to do it now? Do y'all want to do the next round of words now? I'll play with you. I know how rough it is when, like, you got to wait an hour and then you have to immediately get back into words mode on a super hard level. So let's see. Think that was the first round of cooking where every single one was starred, even the failed one. Really? We did so well. I love that for us. Okay, maybe B is fake. What did you get, Bob? Suddenly. B is fake. About to retire on that Starburn food alone. I said I would play with you, but I got nothing. Y'all don't even need my help. Mm-mm. I should wear my glasses, but I really don't wanna. Doc! It's good for your eyes, though. Good job, y'all. Now we gotta do another one. Han! Han, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Mom statement for sure. I'm the oldest sister. I can't help it. Or is it the perfect daily test to see if my brain is working or not? Yes. Okay, so it looks like the hidden word is, or the hidden letter is an A. Scratch is the big word. No, that's 2 H's. Not today, and that's okay. Exactly. I feel the same, Hal. That's why everything is weird. Forgot about glasses. Uh-oh. Gonna learn while you make homemade French fries? Oh my gosh, Han. I love that. I've had a good day. I shoveled. We ended up getting 8 inches. I love that. I really want snow. Y'all are making me want snow. I hope everything is going well with you too, Han. It sounds like it is. Especially homemade fries. Are you kidding? I am excited for you. I am excited for you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in. Hello, y'all. Y'all are killing it right now. It just skipped 5 levels, though, so... What is our highest level? Why doesn't it tell you anymore? You're welcome. Uh-oh. Maybe M is fake? Well, that has an M in it. Delete is a good one. And it's not there? Let me move Palia so it doesn't time me out. Leader's a good guess. How is delete? Oh, there are 2 fake letters? L is also fake. I didn't read that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Reading comprehension is important. That was frustrating. Good gracious. Bob, Duck, and Alicia on one side. Bob, username, and Slyfox on the other. Who took my brain cell? Oh my gosh. Why doesn't it tell us what our highest level was? It used to. Okay. Oh, there it is. Our record is level 28. So we got close to it. We got close to it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Thanks for sticking through that break and playing with us, y'all. I would be down to go do some hunting again if y'all want to. Look at this game and most of the time your brain goes, nope, not today or any day. That's so fair. That's so fair. I'm sorry, but it's fried. Do you perform well under pressure? On words or... With it counting down, it's like stressful. It gets stressful with the countdown. Oh, I haven't worn a mushroom hat in a while. It might be time. Do I have all the mushroom hats? Yes. That was the first set that I bought all of the colors in. Was the mushroom hat set. Oh, what if we do pink and we try to do like kind of a Valentine's Day one? I don't think they have many good like Valentine's Day options, but I can try. I once again, S6, am begging you to allow us to sort by color. Are any of these pink? Kinda not really. Kinda not really. But would y'all be down to go hunting? Would you rather fish for plushies? I think... I don't know. Run and get a snack or a real meal? Yes! We had so much fun playing with you. Thank you for joining us, Shauna. Yes, go get some good food. Thank you for hanging out, Illy. It's so good to see you. You're in for hunting. Just go to lunch or game and make as many slowdown arrows as you can. Wish you could buy briar daisies from Ashura. Yeah, it's so frustrating. You're reminding me I need to go talk to Hassian and see what he has. That gets rid of my hat. You don't come in pink. Neither does this one. I know this one doesn't come in pink. Hello? Heathbar!
1 year in this beautiful community.
Heathbar, you sweet human. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. That is wild. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around and supporting in that way for an entire year. That's wild to me. You're such a sweet human. And thank you for being a part of the community in that way. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. I hope you're doing well today. Let me hide my face so y'all can give me some opinions on this. Buying more outfits right now! What are you getting, Hals? Happy to join in? Okay. Would y'all be down to go hunting again? I think that would be fun. It also is the highest chance of getting a plushie, I think. Some would argue with me on that for the, Congrats on your first Planet Kenya birthday. That would be so fun. You just gave me an idea, Fuzzington. Hold on, I have to make a note. Wouldn't it be fun if the 12-month resub, what if like every year of a resub is a birthday alert? Because then it's like your birthday. It's like your 1 year, your first birthday and then your second birthday. I think that would be so fun. Haley, enjoy your lurk. Got a fish plush between when you started stream when cooking started. Duck! Duck, that's wild. You have such good RNG. Station birthday, I love it. I passed my first birthday, I know. That's the only thing. I was like, maybe. I try to avoid Disney things because Disney is scary. What is the color of the day? Do y'all have suggestions for the color of the day? Like what color we should wear for our outfits? Exclamation point follow age will let you know how long you've been following. I'm curious. Will it say, I'm not following myself actually, but follow age like that. I'm not following myself. I don't know if I can follow myself. Can I? What if I go to my chat? That feels like liking your own post on Instagram, though. Nope, I can't follow myself. I tried to use my stream as an example for managing, like, upgrading your sub yesterday, and I can't look at it because I automatically have a tier 3 sub to myself. House! We didn't acknowledge this, and I'm mad that I didn't. House, you have an emote that no one else has, and I put it in that spot because it's supposed to be a personal emote for me. Hold on, I gotta bring my face back. That one. No one else has that emote currently. Thank you, House, for getting to that point. I love that emote. To the point that that emote became associated with me. Became associated with me among my friends. And another streamer, it was their emote and they got rid of it. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? So I asked them if it was okay. Obviously, it's not a very specific emote. It's just a meme. But I was like, I associated it with them. So I asked if I could use it, if they were fine. And they said yes. And then I was like, what if I'm selfish about it because it doesn't really match the rest of my emotes? And I just, you know, I don't know, make it an emote that no one else can have. That is the 10K bit emote. So thank you, House, for supporting in that way. And getting an emote no one else has. That's supposed to be personal. So now you and I have it. I noticed that and I was like, House has it. Okay, let me make this note about the birthday alerts and then... Best little club, yes. And... Okay. Yay! I've had my subs longer than my follow age. Oh no. Sometimes that happens when you like accidentally unfollow someone, or you know how a little while ago Twitch was like going around and would randomly unfollow you from certain people? It's wild. Okay, now I need to scroll through and see. Over a year. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for being here. Tabby Co, you've probably been following me since when I started streaming or a little bit before.
Come into my weird house.
Hi, Dab!
I'm Weird
All right,
Barbie.
let's look at
I am
sticky
in the
note.
splits. I have a funky haircut and I smell like basement.
The terminal out. Sorry, we were playing words. Gotta get some sapwood. You're all good. Right at that time? Yeah. In between Prime subs. Did it to nearly everyone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was very annoying. I know, over a year. So many sweet people hanging out. Dab, I think you have the longest follow age. You're longer than Tabbyco. You're longer than Tabbyco by a month. Almost exactly. I win! By a month, yeah. Thank you for following, y'all. You sweet humans. Whether you've been here for 2 years and 5 months, or you just got here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. You know who to beat, Dab. Yes. Thanks, y'all. Sweet humans for being here. But anyways, we're all a family. Yes. Okay. How long I've been streaming? I have been streaming since August of 2022. This August, I'll have been streaming for 3 years. So... yes, that's August of 2022. August is what month of the year? The 8th month? Yes, that is how long I've been streaming. That's how long I've been streaming. 2 years and 5 months. Mac brought you to Soph, who brought you here. Can't be happier being in all 3 of those communities. Sweet humans. Sweet humans who I love. I'm so glad you ended up here, Harley. I'm so glad. I love when that happens. When, like, you find someone through their friends. And I always say it's super interesting because before I met Sophie, we had never crossed paths. Didn't know she existed. Never seen her around Twitch. This might be kind of cute. And now there's so much crossover in not only our communities, but the communities we spend time in. We share a lot of friends. And it's like, it's so wild. And none of that would have happened if, I mean, the circumstances that led to us meeting at TwitchCon were kind of wild. So if that hadn't happened, then none of that would exist. And it's just, it's really cool to think about. Really cool to think about us meeting randomly one evening after TwitchCon led to all of that. led to all these sweet humans coexisting and being friends. Okay, maybe I'm kind of thinking this one. Not that one. Well, maybe this one. I need some pink pants. Met a lot of you through spring and I don't regret any of it. I know. I know. Steven has also connected so many people. Didn't realize you hadn't even been streaming a year when I started following you. Could have thought you'd been doing it forever. Fuzzington, you're so sweet. Have no idea how I got here, but nearly every stream I lurk in. Really? I am in nearly every stream that you lurk in. Probably. I am quite active on Twitch. Quite active. I tend to be all over the place. And that's another thing that I love is like just like seeing peeps that I know. In all these different places. And seeing all the crossover is really fun. Yesterday everyone kept saying your name. Yes! Everyone kept saying my name and I was like, what did I do? My chat is red. Because it highlights messages with my name in it in red. And I was like, hello? Yes, Mello. I will do my best to answer it. Mary and I have been subbed to the other one for 37 months. It's been 3 years. Oh my gosh. That's wild, Bob. Wild. Honestly, the person that introduced me to Twitch was Gluon and James Turner. Those YouTube videos got me here. Really? Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Y'all know I am in Gluon stream every night. That's where I spend a lot of my time. I've been here a year and 19 days. When is my follow date anniversary? December something of 2022. Right? No, 2023. Gluon is Twitch's uncle. I love that. Let's do that maybe. And then a different top. Or I could wear this. Not exactly Valentine's Day, but it's cute. Let's do that. Cute way to look at it. Yeah. 12/18/23. Thank you, Bob. Cozy Cottage. Hello. I hope that you're doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, where is Hassian right now? Probably at his grove, right? So let's go that way. I also should take my Zeki coin, actually. If I'm wearing pink, though, I should change my... Nope, don't unequip your glider. I do that every time. I don't have the... Oh, I have this one. I don't have a pink bow and arrow, though. Okay. Do I have a pink nameplate? I have the heart. I can do that. Thank you for reminding me he is at the Grove at this time. I have to finish a quest. Yes, you're welcome. You got the order wrong, Bob. Hi. Bob! Let Duck live. Let me see. This one would be cute. Oh, hello. Okay. You got a little bit of pink. Oh, I could do the little red one. The red one could be cute. Oh, I'm sorry, Cozy Cottage. I hope that it gets better soon. I know the feeling. I've been there many a time. I hope that things start to level out soon. Hey, there's 3 buttons next to them. They can live. I think it, like, gives you a different story outcome, but ultimately it doesn't matter a whole lot. If someone remembers that quest more than I do, you can maybe, give Laced a little bit more info. But as far as I know, it's like a personal preference kind of thing. Because the other characters will comment on it. But, yeah. Yeah, the fossil where, like, you could give it to Gina or Eloisa or someone else. I don't remember who the third person is. I think I also gave it to Gina. When you can do onboarding, but almost a week. Oh my gosh. No, that's so valid, Cozy Cottage. I'm sorry. Ooh, dispel arrows. I'll take them. Ooh! Yes, let's do red or pink for the color of the day. Red or pink. Just because I'm in a Valentine's Day mood. So, if you want to come hunting with us, this is not a requirement. It's just a fun little thing we like to do. And you do not have to have any purchased outfits. Because, you know, you can get all kinds of different clothing in different colors. So pink or red to coordinate with us. Baharibe. My game feels very loud. Time to put my email back on. 5 people to give it to, but I was thinking Gina too. Quest is called Trapped in Time. Red but no pink. Yeah, that's perfect. We're gonna do both. Someone plotting cookies and fun and has it on the brain? Yes. Yes. What are they? Sounds like the grove is right over here. Unless my game is just loud. Maybe my game's kind of loud. Maybe it's over there? No. Oh, it is. Pink maid outfit would be perfect, but I'm not up to hunting. I thought about that. I thought about wearing that one. And then I saw this one, and I haven't worn it yet. Okay, Palium is going to win out over being first to the grove to get the bug. What if it's a rainbow tip butterfly, though? I kind of hope it's not, because I'm by myself. Some motion up there. What is it? Oh, you. Okay, let me flare it. Where am I? Miss Spock, it's good to see you. Miss Spock, it's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go find Hassian. Yes, he's at home. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm doing well. I hope that you are too. You are? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. No, I should have. Duck always one step ahead. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're having a good day. Just in time, yes. Literally moments before I teleported. Oh, hello. Oh. It's like, where did he go? I have to change my... Let me go back to Central Stables. I must change my glider. Even if I just put on the candy cane one, I just don't like the blue one with it. Today was fine, but I made mashed potatoes, gravy, and meatballs for dinner, so that was worth it. That sounds so good. Can I come over? Oh my gosh. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a while. We don't have mashed potatoes for the holidays because we have mac and cheese instead. And if we have mashed potatoes as well, we won't, like, it won't get finished. Something is up with my headphones, and I feel really... A lot of carbs, exactly. I don't know. Both good as leftovers, yes. But then the problem becomes, am I really going to sit here and just get a plate of mashed potatoes and mac and cheese? Ooh, I love that, Bob. I love cauliflower mac and cheese. It is so good to me. I used to make it all the time. Back when someone convinced me to do keto for a little while, I made cauliflower mac. Like, every day. Candy cane or the rewards one? Which one do we think is better? This one or this one? I love carbs too, Duck. Candy cane? Okay. I would. I would too, Becca, which is part of the problem. Ooh, yes. If you remind me, Fuzzington, I will absolutely do that. I will absolutely do that. I need to remember to do that. Do you have, like, roasted cauliflower with cheese on it, Bob? Or did you not mean to say cheese? You can at me in general chat. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. You did, Coupon? Good choice. Candy Cane Glider is much better than the blue one. Much better. Okay, I need to go see Hassian. I have an appointment with him. Y'all, I forgot about that. That's why I feel a little bit stressed. My therapy. Yes, that would be perfect, Fuzzington. My therapy is doubling in price this year. And it's excellent. So I think I'm gonna have to see her half as much. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Truly a crime. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I already had to, like, lessen the amount of time that I see my chiropractor. When deductibles are just starting over, exactly. So I've not been paying anything to see her recently. And then now I'm starting to see her again and they're like, oh, you're gonna pay twice as much. It is, Becca. 1000% agree. I've said that forever. I've said that since, like, I was old enough to understand insurance and, like, I started going to appointments and paying for them myself. I was like, what is the point of this? Why are we paying for insurance just to then pay again? Like, what's the point of that? It's like I understand
Grown to not dislike our chap.
that the point is I'm paying less, but I feel like I shouldn't be paying any. It's very frustrating. Like, if not, where is all my money going? How do they get to decide what's medically necessary too? Exactly. None of y'all are doctors. I'll eat a potato in any form but chunky, buttery mash with a bit of the skin left on is probably my favorite next to crispy tater tots. Agreed, Mello. I like chunky mashed potatoes. I don't like the smooth ones, and do not give me mashed potatoes from a bag. Hey, I'm busy. I'm talking to my chat, and I need something from you. But yeah, anyway. Especially if you don't go often, it takes forever to meet the deductible. Yes. Yeah, sorry to, like, bring that up, but I remembered, and I'm mad about it. It's like, I don't have time for you. So, do I look like I care? I got places to be. It's the morning. But yeah, anyway, so that's excellent. Because I already, like, planned out and Sir! Were you? Or do you just want me to leave? I had already, like, budgeted everything I'm gonna need for the year. And, like, monthly, what things are gonna look like. And now. What has me cranky too? I just need arrows, dude. Oh, look, Palia happened to open. Oh, Bob. Okay. No, snowballs have to stay up there. I think I'm done, but I don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. Walk away. I'm tired of you. Healthcare system is fully broken. 300 for labs and doctors to tell me they're normal. Exactly. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Don't get me started. I have a lot of chronic health things. And so it's not even like it's something that I could avoid if I wanted to. And it's just all around very frustrating. Unless you were talking about insurance. Insurance, I meant Hacian. No, I was talking about insurance. Oh my gosh. Stop walking away from me. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Insurance wouldn't cover anything that's not medically necessary. I had to fight just to get migraine med I needed. That helps. Yeah. Mental health services and dental should be included under the umbrella of health insurance. But who am I to say? Exactly. It's like, I would argue that those are... mental health care, especially, I don't understand why it's not. And I understand why it could have been in the past. But at this point, when we're finally acknowledging and, like, taking control of our mental health more, I think that it's important that we accommodate that we adjust accordingly. Is the game loud to y'all? Or is it just loud to me? Yes, you are, Bomb. Oh, a ladybug. So interconnected, exactly. Hi, Vanity. It's very low. Is it really? It is so loud to me.
First day in work, what? First day in work, what? First day in work, what?
It worked today. Hi, Smiley. How are you? How are you? She'll never do it. You're so right, Bob. We will meet. Actually, let's meet here. Let's meet at, what is this called? Where's Hacian live? Oh, he's on medium. You're all good. Hideaway, thank you. We'll meet at Hideaway. So y'all feel free, if you're on my friends list, feel free to sync to me and come hunt with us. Here for you, medical stamps or advertisement, and then this. Exactly. It's very frustrating. You're good. I'm so glad, Sunny. I'm doing well. My son's meds are expensive and insurance is all. He needs a different drug. And I'm like, he's on 3 different ones. Tilly Cat on the keyboard. You're all good, Harley. Tell Tilly I say hi. Yeah. Before you get on the game, okay. Feel free to come and join us, though. Ranch chicken nugget. Oh my gosh. Lockpick, I need. Reloading and then you'll join. Perfect. So tired. I'm sorry that you're tired, but I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're home, too. There's nothing nicer than, like, coming home and being done for the day. It's my favorite thing. One day, I was so exhausted after school. I can't even tell y'all the amount of work and stuff that I was doing when I was in high school. But one day, I was just exhausted and, like, just threw myself over the back of the sofa. I wore boots that day, and my mom just came and took my boots off and put a blanket over me and was like, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. And so whenever I'm, like, extra tired, I'm like, I am that level of tired. I need mom to take my boots off and put a blanket over me. I'm done for the day. Home is absolutely the best feeling. Yes. Had sandwich and tortilla chips. I ended up having a sandwich and potato chips last night after we talked about it. At, like, 1 in the morning, but that's fine. That's fine. I love having tortilla chips with a sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you have? Sometimes I'm in the mood for potato chips. Other times I'm in the mood for tortilla chips. It just varies. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. Also had a sandwich and chips. It was just that kind of day. I honestly might too, Duck. Ooh, there's an Azure Choppa on Bob. Where's Bob? Okay, you're taking forever. I gotta find Bob. Oh, Bob is way over there. Go. Tomato and mayo. It's a sandwich you grew up eating. Ooh. Okay. Bob said never mind. I think we'll pick all of the flowers and stuff too while we're out here and see if we can get a ladybug plushie. Okay. Maybe I should try to fish. Let's see. Ah! Or I could drown. Oh, it's just memory now. I need to go and see. I wonder if that person translated and then responded to them. They should have responded to them in Spanish, though. It's one way to fish. Grab those. Oh, yes, I grab those as well whenever I see them. Music, if you want to request some, I can send you some. Oh my gosh. Where was that? Oh, it's over there. Dang it, we're gonna miss it. He's gone. Found a rogue ladybug this morning with no one around and got a plushie from it. Look, we'll never be seen again. House, that's incredible. Incredible. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me fish for this. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and request them and I'll send. What was I doing? Oh, no, I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go here. To see... Oh, there's something over there. Bob is here. Wait, Bob, are you in my party? It says you are, but it's not showing up. Maybe if I... Okay, can one of you leave the party really quick? Bob shows up for you? Okay, yeah. It's a me problem. I knew that was gonna happen! Okay, let me see. House. Basically the same person. I was like, in my head, after I said it, I was like, I should have asked one of you specifically to leave. See, there you go, in my party, and you're not popping up. Let me see. Let me go there and come back. See if that fixes it. Silent One, hello. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else who wants to come hunt with us? The same visual glitch? Yeah. It's really annoying. It's really annoying, especially when I might be like swapping people in and out of my party. I hate it. There we go. Okay. Sometimes hopping servers fixes it. Willow, that's Tabbyco's baby. I'm working on a new playlist because I'm tired of this one. So if y'all have any song suggestions, let me know. It has! Yeah, we haven't seen her in a little bit. Gotta give you bomb noises! Please do. Scarlet Dahlia, hello! How are you? It is good to see you. I hope that you're having a good day. I have a few songs to share. We have so many channels. I was looking at it the other day and I was like, we have so many channels. This one will be a temporary one though. Let me make it like this one maybe? Oh. relaxing a bit after work. Oh, nice. I hope that work wasn't too stressful. Flashy hunting luck biddies for everyone. Thank you, Lockpick. I adore that emote. I think it is so excellent. I love it so much. So well done. Like all the little details to it too. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's a playlist suggestions channel now if y'all would like to put stuff in there. Bob! I love how your red outfit has green too. Work was pretty good, good. Run the returns department for an online clothing company. It's pretty slow right now. Well, that's good. It's good to have your returns department be slow. Okay. Alright, let me add music to the party. So I know there's the 4 of us. And we can get to hunting if you'd like. We can get to hunting. And then if anyone else wants to join us, feel free. And we can split up the parties and have y'all join us. Oh my gosh, don't move towards me. Don't do that weird teleportation towards me. There we go. There's 4 of us right now. So we can split up the party as we need to. As peeps join. Really wondering how they settled on 4 for a party. Seems like it should be at least 5. Agreed. Yeah, that's something we've been begging them to do for a long time is update, there's some choppas over here. Update the party size, update the community size and what communities can do. I don't know. I'm really hopeful that we'll get a lot of the quality of life things we've been asking for this year for Palia. Because, like I said, game dev takes a while. And I hope that, you know, we're gonna start to see some of it come to fruition. Just this season, everyone's done shopping for the holidays and they aren't shopping for spring summer just yet. January's always slow for sales and returns. Oh, okay. I was thinking of it as like, well, you know, if the returns department is slow, then that means that people are enjoying the product, you know? But I know some people also will be like me. And also, I think my mom does that too. Where we'll buy multiple sizes and then return the ones that don't work. Or that don't fit. A lot of returns after Christmas. Yeah, sometimes. Make fish hooks stackable and put in tools. Yes, please. Do that sometimes, yeah. Like if you don't know what size to get, it's sometimes faster to just, you know, it makes more sense to buy and return. Would be nice. Yes. Oh. Thank you, Bob. Stack higher for fish. Yes. Do y'all remember? I don't know what they stack to now, but I do remember when they stacked to 5 and 5 only. It's still just 5? Is it really? Maybe it's bugs I'm thinking about. I feel like bugs maybe were 5. And now they're not. That might be what's in my head. I keep being like, where are they? And y'all are like directly behind me. And then I switch direction and you're not anymore. I'm gonna catch them for silk. Now they're 30. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, that makes sense, Scarlet. I don't think I've ever asked you if you prefer Scarlet or Dahlia. Because I usually call you both. I usually just use your full name. Then yes, I'm also on the campaign of why the heck do fish only stack to 5? There's no reason for that. Oh. Cause fish are heavy. Pack of leftovers and pickles. What did you get? Oh, nice. 2 ladybugs. What did she make last night? Either way, some streamers like to say Scarlet and some like to say Dahlia. Okay. Asking for a friend. We are E8 right now. Might do beef stroganoff? Really? Ooh, I love stroganoff. I do not like Hamburger Helper stroganoff, though. I'm still mad that my dad bought that instead of just asking me to make it. Because I love stroganoff and I can make it well. Because I learned how to make it so that if we were making it for... Because it's one of my dad's favorite foods. And... So I learned how to make it so my mom wouldn't have to for like birthdays and stuff. And also because I love it. Big pot of curry? Ooh. What kind of curry? I don't know why I'm mining these. For fun, I guess. Actually, for the achievement. What are your favorite foods? I adore it. I love stroganoff. Not a hamburger hope for family at all. Yeah, we weren't. That's the first time I've ever had it, and it was not good. I did not like it. And I think it's partially because I know how to make it myself. So, I don't know why he bought that. I was perplexed. Never boxed? Yeah. It's usually what we do. Parents cooked mostly from scratch? Yeah, scratch? Yeah. That was definitely the case before my parents got divorced. Now, all bets are off, evidently. Yellow curry mild because your body can't handle spicy? That sounds good. Not that specific one anymore. More like the mac and cheeseburger ones. Yeah, I feel like those wouldn't be bad. But, like I said, I think because I know how to make that one from scratch, I was comparing it to that, and it's never going to be that. Amy, I can't remember if I said I hope you're having a good day, but I do. I do. It's good to see you. Okay. Polo! We are in D8. We actually have to sit for a second because ads are about to play. So, we will be hanging out here for a second if you want to come find us, Lockpick. Yeah, so like you cook ground beef and then you add that to whatever, like mac and cheese, stroganoff. It's essentially like all of the sauce and seasoning and stuff in a box. Really, Amy? I'd love that for you. While waiting for the food to cook? Cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, come hang out. Come hang out. I think you explained it well. Love spicy, but your body doesn't like it? Yeah, that's fair. Hamburger helper version, not so much. Exactly. I also... Stroganoff is the only thing I really like mushrooms in. Let's hop over here. And so I'd like to be able to like cut up the mushrooms the way that I want them. Like they have to all be uniform. They have to be a certain size. I'm very particular about it. So so I did not enjoy that. I might make some tea during this break. Maybe I'll do that. So y'all enjoy words. I will be back in just about 3 minutes. And thank you for hanging out. It was called something else, so it'd be okay, but not if you're thinking of homemade. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not saying that it's horrible or that like you shouldn't eat it or anything. I'm just saying I didn't enjoy it because I make it from scratch usually. Got into spicy too late. I feel like I like it, but sometimes my body doesn't, and I miss the chance to be able to eat anything as a teen. Yeah. It's one of those things where like people will give their kids peanut butter as soon as they can eat. Like, as soon as they can eat solid food. Because if you do that, then they have a lower chance of being allergic to it. And I feel like a lot of other things work in that way. Where, like, if you grow up eating it and you eat it pretty often, then your body develops a good tolerance for it. And if you don't, then sometimes introducing that can cause problems. Really, Bob? Maybe it's y'all's Kraft. Have you had American Kraft mac and cheese? Do y'all even have Kraft mac and cheese where you live? I feel like that's something that would not be allowed. Really, Lee? That's so interesting. Yeah, it's been a big thing, especially recently, Amy, with babies. Just introducing, like, some people will introduce the major allergens to their babies really early to, like, prevent things like that. Straight from Costco? Really? Wow. Yeah. Then I'm not surprised. Would American Kraft be more chemically? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I feel like it wouldn't be that good. But I'm also like, it's chemically because they are making it taste good. So maybe it tastes bad because it doesn't have all of that. You know? Make stroganoff with a can of mushroom soup and never had real until you met your husband. He likes both, but won't call ours stroganoff. Really? I use mushroom soup in mine. Mushroom soup and sour cream. That's how I make it. Kraft peanut butter in Canada? Oh. For me, if it's not extremely spicy, it has no flavor. Really, Mellow? I feel that way sometimes, too. Sometimes I recognize that, like, if I am not feeling something, first off, I learned that if you are not getting the full flavor of something, try adding a little bit of salt to it, and that sometimes is what it actually needed. Like, it had enough seasoning, it just needed more salt. And then also, I learned that, what was the other thing I was saying? Sometimes if it's, like, I personally grew up eating pretty spicy food. My dad likes really spicy food, and so he would make it more mild for us and then put hot sauce on it. But I'm used to everything that I eat being a little more spicy than the average. So I will notice that, too, about, like, things that I buy, and I'll add some more spice to it, and then it'll be good. Neon orange is tasty, I will admit. Agreed, House. That actually might be what I have for dinner. Mac and cheese. Just have to try it when I come over. Yes, Bob. We'll actually get you Annie's mac and cheese because that's better. You can eat it when I don't like it. Yes, perfect. Taco Bell mild sauce is spicy enough for me, Duck. It's like Vegemite. Aussie kids grew up eating it on toaster sandwiches, but most people who try it for the first time as an adult hate it. Yes, things like that. Exactly. That you either like don't like or can't tolerate or whatever. I can see where the Automod won't let me tie. You could try it. Family uses ground beef and mushroom soup. His family makes it with like stew meat and gravy. Oh, that's a different stroganoff. And I got that at like a music. There's a Briar Daisy next to you. I got it at Annie's is still boxed, yes, but it's like organic and meant to be better for you. So you might like that one, Bob. But yeah, that's a different kind of stroganoff. That's interesting. Oh, that's so fairly. I have iron taste buds. Salt is good, but it's the spice. It's rough. Yes. Hoy. Yeah, some things you don't like. Some things you just can't like. But when it comes to like the intolerances of it, they're realizing that sometimes it's like your body wasn't exposed to it enough. So nice when you're not feeling well. Sherry! Oh, hi! Illy! Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate also, y'all, Sherry is the only one who has been fully paying. You've paid back taxes for like the next year when it comes to the snow tax, Sherry. Illy, it's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting in that way. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. Welcome back, BP. Sucked out that's from the UK. Always had it in the house. Ooh. Take it all. I don't want it, please. I want it so bad. It's dark. It's 5:30 and it's dark. I won't tell you what the temperature was today, but we could melt that snow pretty quickly. All my snow is now ice, okay? Hi. Anything and everything in my body would let me. That's so frustrating. It's really frustrating when like you really like a variety of things, but you just can't eat them. Just can't eat them. My tea, I forgot. Ads are over. Maybe I'll get it next ad break. Forgot about the supply chain. Grocery store had 3 of the 13 items on my list. Oh no! Oh no, BP. I have a feeling that's only gonna get worse. I think all the time about how I think it was in 2020 or a little bit after. I think for a while after. We couldn't get a lot of the cat food that we get because it was stuck on, like back when the container ships couldn't get into ports, we couldn't get any of the cat food we usually fed our cats. So then it was like every week or two we had to switch them to something completely different every time and hope they would eat it, because whatever food we used to buy we couldn't find anywhere. Usually make stroganoff sauce with beef stock, tomato paste, and sour cream. It always interests me the different way people make beef stroganoff. Was my favorite meals growing up. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. Already screaming? Oh no. Oh no, Sherry. I know, food talk gets us every single time. Have to wait for the 2 new recipes you planned this week. Oh no. I hate that. Vanity, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you. Yes, I do have quite a collection of ears. We ended up renewing our passes for this year. So I think I'm going to be I'm going to make it one of my goals to go to Disneyland more often, because more words go get tea. I could do that. Maybe I should. Lockpick did go home, so I do have time. I should do that. But I do want to go to Disneyland more this year, just because I think that it would be good for my mental health. Because when I'm at Disneyland, I don't think about other things. I don't think about, like, life. I let myself just essentially be a kid when I'm there. So 3rd vote for tea time. Okay. I'm sad because ranch used to be a super safe food for me, but now none of the ones I tried from the store are good. They actually taste bad or a bad texture. Oh no, Duck. I hate that. It was so rough for the cats, BP. And it was hard on us because there are some cats that are really picky. And we just didn't have their food. We didn't know what to do. Hope to hop in more often. You have a great rest of your day or night as well. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you, Spark. Thank you, thank you. You only got 2 inches? 10 inches is wild. Does Kenya get... Let's see what the poll says. Oy. But yeah, I think... Yes, with snack. I could see what we have. I could go look. Trip is sleeping. Where's this man? Do y'all see her? Do y'all see her being cute? Do you see that little Timmy? Hi, Drip. I think I woke you up. Yes, tea with snack. Okay. I gotta check if we have milk. Actually, that is something I should do. I'm gonna go get tea, check if we have milk to see if I can have mac and cheese for dinner. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out. What's a good snack? I don't know. I think chips are a good snack. Or pretzels. Pretzels are probably my favorite snack. And then I also really like cheese and crackers. And also, they will give you, they're called extra thin baby carrots. I have those with Target's garlic hummus. It's very good. That's one of my favorite things. Every single time I go to Target, I have to convince myself not to get it because I will sit and that one thing of hummus and those carrots will be my food for that entire day. And it'll last maybe a day or two and then it's all gone. Because I love it so much. I really love it. But yeah, those are my favorite snacks. Every time I go to Target, it's what I need on a t-shirt. Yes. Oh, good gracious. All right, let me go get my tea. I will be right back. Thank you for sticking through and hanging out. I have to abide by a poll with a 100% result. So I will be back in just a few moments. Hello. I got my tea. Also got to sit with Portia for a little bit while it was brewing. She let me sit in her bed, which is very nice because I need to take a picture of her in her bed with all her toys. She got a bunch of toys for Christmas. Partially because she's on a diet and she's not allowed to have treats. So it was a toys only Christmas for her. And she like immediately took them. She also got a bed for in the house. So like she has a bed in her crate. And we had talked for a long time about potentially getting her a bed for the house. But her thing is she wants to be wherever everyone is. So as we move throughout the house, she switches where she's laying down. And I was like, that might, like, stress her out if she feels tied to one spot, but we're all over there. Which, I mean, she would just go and lay on the floor. But we just couldn't decide where to put it ever, so we never got her one. And then they got her one for Christmas. So she has this big fluffy bed now, in addition to her crate. What's Toffee doing? Oh, Drift's in there, and she's like, that's my spot. That's my spot in there. But yeah, so she has this big bed, and she like took all of her toys that she got for Christmas and put them in her bed, and got very upset when my cousin came over and his son was trying to take her toys out of the bed. She was like, those are mine and they belong there. And she would go and like pick it up and put it back. And she'll just like sit with them surrounding her. Bob! 227, is that a record? You play Planet Zoo? I wanted to share that during the Steam Winter Sale I got the Planet Coaster bundle. Oh my gosh, Vanity, I love Planet Coaster. Can't tell you how much I love that game. I love Planet Coaster 1. I love the second one. I would like to play that on stream again because I think it's fun. But yay, welcome to the family. I love those games. I love all the Planet games. But yeah. Cats are so cute. Put his toys away to hide them from the cat. Aw. 400 in the game? Oh my gosh. It's not. No, it's for the space theme. It's for the space theme. I just also happen to have a love for games that are named the same way. No. A very nice coincidence, yes. Bob, Liz, and music on one side. Bob, username, and BP on the other. Thanks for playing, y'all. Thanks for hanging out while I got some tea. And I did not listen to the poll and get a snack because I didn't want anything we have in the pantry. But things are set up so I can have mac and cheese for dinner. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited. Okay, let's pop back over here. Lockpick and Lee, would y'all like to party up? And then maybe we can have a couple of parties going. Let me see. You're coming? Sunny's coming? Okay. So then Sunny can join y'all too. Did she get in? They're so cute. She really loves Drip. But honestly, most kittens do. He's a really nice cat. We're not a cult. We're a triangular formation of friendship and chaos. Exactly. It's fine. Mo, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. How are you doing today? Oh, also, I ended up buying both Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2 because they're on sale. They're on sale, and so I was able to get both of them. And so we'll probably start with the first Slime Rancher and then move on to the second one, is what I'm thinking. But yeah, that's interesting. No worries. Enjoy your lurks, y'all. Okay. You're good? I'm glad. Mo, do you love the games? Or do you want to see someone play them? Just in time for Slime Rancher 3. Yes. It looks fun. It does look fun. So I'm excited. I think that's what we're going to play on Friday. I think on Friday we'll do that. And then I think next week we might switch things up and start to try and do, like, test out schedules. So we might switch up, like, Sunday and Monday and do our community things on Sunday. And then, do a repeat of a game on Monday. $10 a dress code. Sorry. We decided that for fun we would do like pinks and reds. Pinks and reds, but it is definitely not a requirement and not a dress code. It's just, you know, a fun thing we like to do. Similar game style to Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes, BP. It's that type of game, the like theme park management game, but it's obviously a lot newer. But the people who made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and the DLC for 2 made Planet Coaster. No, you're so good. I was wondering if you have played the games and you love them, Mo, or if you just want to see someone play them. I'm curious. I'm always curious to hear from peeps who like are playing Slime Rancher and really love it. Because I'm excited to check it out. Is that Palium? Or is that an accidental flare? Oh, it's a heat root. I'm gonna say something that might be a controversial opinion. I do not like when people flare heat roots. I understand that they can be hard to find sometimes, but I always think that it's like Palium. And then I get disappointed when it's just a heat root. Might check it out. Roller Coaster Tycoon controls were rough, so maybe a different game of similar type would be better. Yeah. I would say between the two, I think you can get Planet Coaster for pretty cheap right now. Planet Coaster 2, definitely, if controls were difficult for you, Planet Coaster 2 is probably going to be easier, and I do highly recommend it. But it did just come out in November, so you're probably not going to be able to find it on sale for very much, or if at all. That's the only downside. But they definitely really worked on this game because it's been a long time since the first one came out. And the order of the Planet games is Planet Coaster and then Planet Zoo and then Planet Coaster 2. So that is also the progression of like the things that they changed as well. Hi Dream Sweet, how are you? It's good to see you. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat. Played the first and owned the second, but haven't tried that one yet. Really, House? It's a cute game? Okay, I'm excited to try it. Played the first game, but haven't played too much of the second. I mainly love watching people play while I'm chilling. Then I'm excited to play. I am excited. There we go. Welcome back, music! Okay. We can hop back into hunting now. When the drowsing one shows you heat root, you get so bummed. Yeah! Like, it's not that it's bad. It's just, like, not what I wanted when we're talking about something extra special, you know? Maybe the waitlist for now? Yeah. It went on sale for the Steam Winter Sale recently, but I have a feeling that the next sale that they do for it is going to be better. Planet Coaster bundle during the Winter Sale for 33 bucks? Yeah. They had a fairly good sale. Oh. I just remember we're two different parties now, so I won't get double hits. Only flare if it's star. Okay, thanks, bye. Yes. I agree with that assessment, Bob. Oh, Ladybug and Briar Daisy. Honestly, I would rather people flare Briar Daisies. Was that another Ladybug? Or did I imagine that? I would rather them flare Briar Daisies than Heat Root. Because I think that that is... Like, overall, I think that that's more valuable. You do, Sherry! You do! Come play with us! No, so... Well, maybe. I haven't done Rest's Romance. So maybe. I know. That's more your style of game. Sherry, do you like Infinity Nikki? You're on your way. Yay, Sunny! Hey, shooting, he probably does. He probably does. Okay. She's on one. Big reason why you haven't played Palia in a while. Will you teach me how to play that game? Because I opened it and it frustrated me less this time. But I also don't know what I'm doing. Just don't know what I'm doing in that game. I want to give it an actual chance and see if I would like it. Ladybug! Oh, let me eat some focus food. Did they? Really? It is kind of a graphics intensive game. I can see that being a problem. I honestly am a little bit worried about playing it on stream. I'd have to adjust settings and stuff. I'm not super worried, but like it's definitely something I'd have to remember and look out for. People are able to stream it pretty easily though, so can do my best to teach all the things. Once you get the hang of the menus, they get easier. Okay. Yes, please. I'd appreciate it. It feels like a game that I could just like run around and do random stuff. And I like that. I like the idea of that. There's so many briar daisies over here. Or not briar daisies. Bright shrooms. Over here. Maybe more ladybugs? Easier for you because you played Genshin? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard that they're very similar. Same thing as Palia, but all the crafting is outfits. And see, that's what I was like. I was like, I'm running around collecting all these things, and I imagine I'll be able to craft with it, but like, when? And how? And I don't like the outfit I'm wearing. How do I get more clothes? I just had a lot of questions. And that also made me think maybe I should wait and play this on stream. Because then y'all can tell me what to do. But I'm also nervous about doing that because I feel like a lot of people are very into this game. And I don't know if I'm ready to be like backseated in that way. So maybe I'll let Sherry backseat me first. Very, very grindy. Easy to make money in the game to buy things. Okay. I do like to grind in a game. So I might not mind that. Depends. It could annoy me. I just have never played that style of game before. So I didn't know what to expect. Try it and see if you like it. It's free, so if not, you don't lose money. It's exactly what I tell people about Palia, so. I'm willing to give it a try. You haven't? Okay, that's the thing that I'm the most concerned about. That's what you like the most? Okay. That's what I was most concerned about, was like, is this a game I'm gonna have to put money into in order to get what I want? So that's why I need someone else. Oh, ladybug! Do the snoring thing? Go do it, Bob. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Let's do some hunting now, maybe. Hi, Jesse! Keep falling asleep after work and have messed your sleep schedule up so bad. Oh, no. Are you up late like me now? How are you? There was something I was going to say to you. Or ask you. I don't remember. Look at Carlisle. Yes. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I can't remember if I said it out loud. Yes, thank you. Which Studio Ghibli movie do you like? Because I watched one. And I couldn't remember which one you told me I had to watch. Thank you, Duck. Haven't spent anything either, and I got the full outfit for their first promo. Really? Okay, y'all have to teach me your ways. They're not too in your face about outfits to buy? Okay. Sometimes I just want to frolic. It's not that serious. Exactly. I wish there was less backseating in general. Makes it hard to enjoy new games, and even games you love when the game's community is like that. Yeah, that's why we have rules about it. I will not stand for it. The mods will be on you about it. Like, we just don't do that here. There's a difference between, like, helping someone when they ask for it and just, like, telling them what to do, you know? Hi, Links. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. House is your comfort. Favorite is probably Secret World. Okay. Let me write this down. Actually, with a different color. I watched Spirited Away, and I really liked it. My brother's partner, who, they were the ones who put it on for us. They literally put the movie on, sat my sister and I down, and said we had to watch it. And then they left. I was like, you put this movie on for us? And you made us, then you're just going home? And they were like, you better finish it. And I did. My sister fell asleep and then had to finish it the next day, but I stayed up and finished it. You do, Sherry? Okay. Mm-hmm. What are y'all doing back there? Good one to start with. It was very good. I liked it. When Marnie was there. Okay. Pretty well. I've been slowly trying to grind materials in Palia. Nice! I was just talking about how I love grinding in games. Takes a little bit in Palia, but I think it's kind of fun to do. Let's go this way, actually. You love Poppy Hill? Y'all don't wait for me to hunt. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be close enough, hopefully, to get some from my party. Is there a particular thing you've enjoyed grinding the most? The one Jesse typed? Up on Poppy Hill is another one of your favorites. Okay. You do too, Smiley? I have all the arrows on me. Sometimes I will use slowdown arrows because they do less damage and they slow down the creature, so then it's easier for everyone to get a hit on it. Sometimes I'm lazy and I just use a bunch of dispel arrows because I have a lot of hunting medals from Hacian and I will spend them on dispel just to like lower my hunting medals because I get them back pretty quickly because we hunt a lot. And then iron arrows I would say are the most versatile. So I like to have them for times when I'm hunting by myself. And how's your favorites? Okay. They're also good. I'm excited to watch them. Gave her the Fireflies, but you were like 8 and you thought it was just another Studio Ghibli movie like Totoro. Ooh. Go make a Bob burrito in the bomb. Okay. Thank you. Yes. I love this. I love this dress. And it's one of those that comes with all the colors. I think it has 9 colors. I might be making that up. It might be 8. It could be 3. I don't know. No, it has a bunch of colors, and you buy the one colorway, and it gives you all of them. I personally really like when they do that. There's an Azure Choppa! Hal's found it. Oh, there's a ladybug. Okay. Really? Okay. Alright, y'all ready? So much wood, iron and copper, trying to grind the most, but your ADHD takes you on adventures? Me too! Quite literally. It's one of the reasons I like this game. Because, you know, you can do the ADHD. Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing over there. Oh my gosh, that one's shinier. I gotta go that way too. And, you can do that because there's no, like, time limit on the quests. You don't have to go to sleep in this game. Like, it's definitely neurospicy friendly in that way. Let's go this way, maybe. You're good, Sunny. I do that too. I had to take my, what's it called? My fireworks arrows completely out of my bag because I kept switching to those instead of my dispels. It was very annoying. I go, oh yes, I need this, and this, and this. And you make a list and you're like, where am I? Yes! My head would be lost if it could detach. Same. Same. I was just talking this week about how, like, I'm trying to work on that, but only in terms of, like, trying to get work done and stuff, because I'm a full-time streamer, which means I am my own boss. And so when you don't have someone, like, setting deadlines and things for you, it can be rough. So I'm working on that. But I get to, like, indulge that side in games like this. It means that I do more, but get less done, if that makes sense. I think that's true in all aspects of my life. I do more, but I get less done. Because I kind of jump from thing to thing. Is there not another one over there? No. I really should have a horn on. Why don't I? Okay. Is it 3 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. Okay. Had I thought about it, I really need to have fuzzy jars on me at all times. Just in case I'm ever out here at 3 a.m. There you go. I feel like I'm not maximizing rainbow tip butterfly potential. Okay. Oh, there's an Azure Choppa this way. And wait a sec for peeps to catch up. Okay. That took forever. Yay! Oh, I got double loot on that, so I got 2 tails. Nice. Feel like playing in a party would maybe keep you on track, but knowing all the friends you introduced to this game be quite the lost adventure. No, I love it though. It's really fun to just kind of like run around with peeps and do all the things, but we definitely get distracted. I mean, you can kind of see even right now we're like, you know, doing this and then we go off and do that for a little while and then we come back. Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I totally get it. You're in the right place. I fully relate. Okay. Let's see if there's anything up here. I do still feel like the pallium has been few and far between lately. Did I see anything down there? That looks like a cricket. Oh, there's an Azure Choppa this way. Find a lot when you use a compass? Really? My compasses are hit or miss. Like, sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they're just not. Never thought to stack the overflow stuff? Yes! You have to be able to take it out, but like... Already? Okay. Where did you go? Hello? They teleported over there. That's wild. But yeah, usually there's something in my pocket. Like, if I have garlic and I'm out hunting, I'll just eat it. Because usually I have picked the garlic for ladybug purposes. And so it's easier to just kind of get it out of there. And then I can stack the meat because then that gives me another slot that's going to have stuff that I usually get. 45 Palium? That's nice. Hyper focus on a task and then seeing one of the many remitable people and being like, I could shoot my shot. And then remember you have a quest with them and start on that. Yes. It's like you start doing one thing and then you get reminded of another thing and then that reminds you of yet another thing. And then you can't remember where you started. Absolutely me. Oh, I was gonna try... Let's get rid of the flowers. The thing about the loot bags is you only need to have room in your pocket to pick up one of the things. So why is it telling me that? What is it that I don't have room for? Because if you have spot... Oh, the fur. If you have a spot in your inventory... Like, I just made room for more fur. So if I have a bag that has fur in it, but I don't have room for anything else that is in that bag, I can still pick it up. Because it's essentially filling that fur slot and then just putting the others in overflow. Where's... They're this way. I was like, I don't know how we're gonna find them. But they're literally in my party. I can follow their green dots. Yay! Okay. Off this way. I can't pick up garlic anymore, so tis what tis on that one. Oh, Hal's found a ladybug. There we go. Okay. I need to go home in a second because my pockets, I think I've maxed them out pretty much. Let's go see about Choppas over here and then maybe we'll take a break and go home. Oh. Where did it go? Oh no, that's a cricket. It wasn't a ladybug, I don't think. Oh, my inventory's full. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. What are y'all having for dinner? I think I'm gonna have mac and cheese, and I'm kind of excited about it. Or what did you have for dinner, actually? It's 6 o'clock here. Most of y'all probably have already had dinner. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Mark! It's good to see you. Okay. Oh. Oh, let's get rid of that flint. It can go. Rice and broccoli? Ooh. Chicken taco soup? I need to make taco soup, or ask my mom to make it. I also need her to make red beans and rice, which I know that she will do if I ask her. Wendy's! Wendy's is so good. Hi, Studs! Chicken and black bean nachos. Those beautiful nachos that you put in the oven, that you put a picture of in Discord the other day. Lilac, those nachos. That was being lazy. A Frosty? Did any of you have the pineapple Frosty they had from their SpongeBob collab? I think about it often. Oh. I didn't either. And the thing was, I think Tigress had ordered, because the burger that's on my treat stream is from Wendy's. And it's one of their combos. And I think it was a promo at the time that they gave you a little mini one of the pineapple one. Oh, there's a magical creature down there. Anyways, as part of like the promo, I think that they put one in there. Like I just got one as a surprise. And it was so good. Oh, there he is. Greek beef, falafel, and homemade naan. Oh my gosh. Sunny, that sounds so good. Much less elaborate, but I bet still good. I bet still excellent. Ooh, are they getting ladybugs up here? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I was so close. So full. I love that. They did do a Krabby Patty thing. And so it was part of that. It was part of the whole line of stuff that they did. Is that a ladybug or a cricket? Okay. I think this is a good time to go empty our pockets. Empty our pockets quickly. Because I have to do that. Okay. Let me... So much to sell. No, let's keep you. Well, how many heat root do I have? 82 is kind of a lot. Especially because I can't think of a time when I'm using them, really. Only have 47 of you, so you can stay. What about the fur? Fur is probably... Quit? No, gatherable would make the most sense to me. Where does fur end up? The in-game shiny is shinier than usual tonight. No, you're good. How's literally the thing you have to apologize for the least. I have 8 of them. So in the game you can have a max of 8 materials. Thank you. Where is that? Here. Yes. I always think of it as just wood because of the icon. Thank you, Sunny. So you can have up to 8 chests, and then each chest can be upgraded twice, 3 times. And that gets you up to max storage, which is 10,000. So, you'll want to make sure you have all of 8 chests, and then once you do that and you start to fill those up, then you can go to Tish's shop and buy recipes to upgrade them. And you get more space every time you upgrade a chest. You have to upgrade them all individually, which is kind of annoying. But... Oh, the treasure chest! Oh, the treasure chest out in the world! I have found all of those. I found all of those. I love finding them. They, for the holiday... I think for Lunar New Year it was, and then also for Christmas, maybe? They gave us some chests to find, and I came here and was like, do not spoil it for me. I want to find them myself. I don't want help. All because I just love... I love the thrill of finding them. And I wanted to do it on my own. I think it's so fun. I think it's one of the most fun things they've given us is those little like chest scavenger hunts. Okay, I can keep that. I could put you in a worm bin. I was like, what if I just delete it? But I should probably put it in a worm bin. Okay. Let me... Oh, you're full. Excellent. Thank you, Lockpick. What else do I... Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay. You have a knack for finding them randomly? I love that. I seriously think they're just like... so fun to go find. A loot goblin! Okay, what if I don't think so. Maybe, you know, goblin in the good way. Goblin in the fun way. And sell that. And then I'll just delete the weeds to spite Sophie. Goblin positive. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Throw away. Yes, because they're useless. The weeds. She's so convinced that one day they're going to have a purpose. And they're not. Thank you, Lockpick. Definitely don't have a purpose in the form of needing to keep hundreds of them. Can be 2 drops of goblin. What about my chaos goblin? Well, you could be a chaos loot goblin. You could be a special type of goblin that's like a double. Purpose is taking up precious storage space. Yes. And to make you sit there and wonder why you don't have any room. Okay. Ads are about to play, so let's go ahead and let them play. If y'all want to come and join me hunting, I'm going to be by the outskirts teleport. So come hang out there if y'all still would like to hunt. We're gonna hop over here. And I have a word game for y'all who are not going to be seeing ads. If you are seeing ads, thank you for watching them. We take a break during the ads so that you don't miss any gameplay. And I'll see you in just a second. Lockpick! Lockpick! Thank you for gifting 3 months to Sunny. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Sunny, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of Lockpick. Thank you, Lockpick. Lockpick is so sweet. Okay. Is it? I wasn't going to type it fast enough. I think I know what the big word was. Oh. I might try to read it from there. Allie, username and Sammy on one side. Username Sparksy and Sammy on the other. Thanks for playing, y'all. Thank you for sticking through that break as well. Okay, back over here. Get loved, nerds. Welcome back, Tabby Hill. Still got red on though? Okay. Ooh, I like it. I love the dragon shirt. Fancy. I like it. Yay. Okay. Who are we missing? Oh. Lockpick and Sunny. Would y'all like to hunt with us still? Or are you done for the night? It doesn't matter to me either way. I just want to make sure we're not leaving you. Actually. How long is this going to take? I don't know. You did, House? I love this pink hat. House, this is the first, the fungi ones are the first set that I ever bought the whole thing of. Like, I had Palia coins that were gifted to me. Actually, well, yes, they were gifted to me. But I had some that were gifted to me from Singularity 6, and I could not decide what to spend them on, and I was convinced I was never going to spend them on anything. And then this outfit came, and I bought all the colors. Because that's how much I love it. Good choice, House. I feel like it fits you, too. Been too distracted with the froggy hats. The fungi ones are so cute. They are. I just love them. I love them. Good choice. A wild Sunny in my chat. Hello. Sunny, how are you? It's so good to see you. How you doing? Hello. Okay. The friends are here. Shall we hunt on this side this time? It has. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good holiday season. It's good to see you. You're doing good. I'm so glad. What? I've been here. Now we have Sunny with an I and Sunny with a Y. That other Sunny. Oh, there's a Muujin over here. Good gracious. Oh. Oh, is it broken? Oh, one more hit, please. Dang it. There's something else over there. Maybe another Muujin? No. Okay, well, we have to get him first, and then we'll go over there. There we go. Okay, and there's something magical over here as well. We're gonna go on this hill, which is kind of unnecessary, but it'll let us get a vantage point before we, like, are in its face. Oh, this is a broken one. Never mind. Sonny! Sonny, thank you for the 3-month resub with your Prime. You get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here out of all of the places on Twitch, and I cannot thank you enough. Links, hello! Y'all, that gets us to a sticker giveaway. Links, thank you for the first time sub with your Prime. You get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here for the first time ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, y'all. Yay! Thank you. Where's the sticker? Here she is. Okay. Sorry to the peeps I'm hunting with. However, let's do a giveaway quickly. Let's do a giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting our sub goal today, y'all. Y'all are incredible. Okay. Alright, I'm going to be running a giveaway. So every time we hit our sub goal, we give away a sticker. We are currently giving away this rather large rainbow kitty. She's also sparkly. I will send her anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world that you can receive mail. You just have to be comfortable putting your information into a form that I'll use to address your envelope, and then it'll be completely deleted afterwards. All you have to do to enter is be following, and when I say go, you'll type exclamation point enter or exclamation point sticker in chat. And you'll have the bot will at you and let you know that you've entered, and then once the giveaway is over, the bot will at someone and let them know that they've won, and they'll have 60 seconds to type exclamation point claim before it will pick someone else, okay? So if you'd like to enter, go ahead and type exclamation point sticker now. What if I, hear me out, live underneath the Eiffel Tower? I think the Eiffel Tower has an address, so I would figure it out. Lilac, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate you. That is so sweet. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are seriously too kind to me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I actually live at your local grocery store. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I can hand deliver it. Go get a hand delivered sticker. Normally, you can only get those at TwitchCon. Okay, so this one is fake. Hate that. Hate that it's gonna be second wall. Hi! How are you? Why are you squinting your eye? I keep squinting that one eye, but it looks fine otherwise. It looks fine other than that. Okay, how many? There are 40 seconds left if you'd like to enter the giveaway. I could cut these trees down. And we could see if there's anything in them. May the odds ever be ever in your favor. There we go. So close to the end, Mellow. About 10 seconds left to enter. So go ahead and type exclamation point sticker if you haven't already. And Lilac, you won. Type exclamation point claim. Exclamation point claim. Let me grab the form for you. Yay! Congrats, Lilac. Okay, I'm gonna whisper you here on Twitch with the form. Oh my gosh, that scared me. welcome. Enjoy. Okay. We didn't do any stickers in the month of January because we had different goals. And that was a nice like reset for me on the stickers. And so they're much easier for me to keep up with now. So I've been sending them out quicker. I say that having sent them out quickly one time. But, you know, we're going to give me credit for that one time. And we're going to, you know, manifest that I will continue to get them out quickly. Right? Yay! Sunny, thank you. You sweet human. It was so good to see you. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for the sub again as well. Appreciate it. No! I hit partner in April of last year, Sunny. So not the whole time. No. There we go. Let's grab these. No, you're so fine. It's very exciting. I got partner on April 1st. We are. That's so exciting, Sunny. I feel like I've known you forever. But yeah, I was sitting down and trying to plan out my calendar, and I was like, ooh, it'd be fun to do something for April Fools. Then I was like, oh wait, that's my first partner anniversary. So I have to do something for April Fools. I am forever tied to that day. Good night, Sunny. Forever tied to that day. Pink Rabbit! Hello! How are you? Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can find anything. Okay. You know what? I opened it last night, Pink Rabbit, and I got overwhelmed. But Sherry's gonna teach me. I feel like it's a game that I need some guidance in, but I'm afraid to play it on stream when I know nothing about it, because then it is very easy for people to just like straight up backseat me and tell me what to do, and I don't want that and also can't handle that. So I think that I need to get like at least a little bit of knowledge about the game first, and like have someone who can like one-on-one walk me through and answer my questions, and then I can come on stream and y'all can give me your like pro gamer tips about it. Oh my gosh. I keep like barely missing him. Oh, finally. Watch the streamer play just the beginning of it and it helps so much. Really? 3-hour YouTube video as a newbie, it was really good. Ooh, that's good to know. I'll have to check that out. Nice, Tabbyco. Do I probably have a claw machine coin to use. There we go. Ooh, nice. We have to be close to a plushie. I was just thinking that music. Okay, there's something stuck in the ground here, like over there. I do, Band Fan. I watched a few different streamers play it. It's just a lot easier when you have someone who can just, like, you know, answer your questions, listen to your ramblings. Shella described it as, like, you don't even know what to ask because you don't know what you don't know. And so it's always been easier for me to just, like, learn from someone. Learn from an individual. And then I feel like, to me, like, streamers are good for tips and things like that, and watching the way that they play the game, rather than learning it necessarily. Because, you know, we watch them for gameplay. Oh. Wow. It put me so far back. Okay, there's something magical over this way if we want to go there. Chillness is good. Haven't played a game like this, but it reminds me of Palia without the MMO. Really? I did have fun. I just kind of went in and, like, gathered a bunch of things, and that was fun. Got you. You. Oh! Where did he go? He went in here. I have played Fae Farm. I did not like that game. It was another game that I felt like I should give another chance. Because, for instance, Sophie loved it. Oh, you know why I didn't like it? I didn't like Fae Farm because I had played it shortly after I played Palia. Palia is a very fleshed out game when it comes to lore and characters and things like that. And Fae Farm is the exact opposite. And that pissed me off. I was like, they were so lazy with these characters. Everyone is saying the same thing to me over and over and over. I don't like this game. And I was really looking for a game that, like, had more of those relationships and things like that. And Palia had spoiled me. Palia spoiled me, so I didn't like it. That was bothering you about Animal Crossing? Really? I feel like with Animal Crossing, at least, like, the villagers have personalities. And, you know, they're gonna... There's a little, at least a little bit of variation. But literally, I was in, like, a market square, and everyone gave me the same introductory message. And I was like, that, one, tells me nothing, and two, is just, like, super lazy. Sure, your friend has got you, but feel free to Discord me anything about Nikki. Really? Thank you, Amy. Thank you. But yeah, that'll frustrate me about a game real fast. Is if I feel like there's, like, fundamental pieces of the game that they just simply have not put enough time into. Characters were the worst. Like the farming and decor, but didn't play it much. Like the breeding colors and recipes you could find everywhere, but the characters ruined it for you. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I was really excited about like the flower. I think there's flower breeding in that game, right? I was really excited about that because I breed flowers IRL. I hybridize flowers in real life. Oh, come on. And I'm mad that you don't have a plushie. You weren't even starred and you didn't have a plushie. So, just lay down. I do! I actually have some seed packets of flowers that I, like, hand-pollinated. Thank you! Yes, I was very into flowers for a while. That was my, like, lockdown thing. I tried sourdough and I was bad at it. And instead, I started growing flowers. Could breed chickens for different colors. Maybe I need to try it again because I was just talking about how I really want a game that has those aspects to it because I am very interested in genetics. Genetics was my favorite part of biology class. Like the Punnett squares was my favorite. And I would love a game where I could like learn more about that. Or not learn more about that, but like play with that more. I don't know. Thanks, y'all. Flower string when? I know. I had garden beds at our old house and I was able to like compost for them and I built beds that had cardboard on the bottom because the soil that we were on was terrible. Like I would dig into it and I would find like pieces of glass. I would find whole bricks in there. Like, it was bad. Oh my gosh, Key Phoenix, sorry. I always forget to unpin this message. But, like, I was able to do some super cool things. And then we moved. And we just don't have that space here. We don't have the space. I've thought about maybe trying to garden in pots. I might grow some zinnias. Zinnias and dahlias are my favorite flowers. Actually no, hydrangeas are also up there. But zinnias are my favorite flowers to grow, I would say. They're easy to grow, they do well in this climate, and they have lots of different colors. And people have been hybridizing them recently to have even prettier colors. And so I have a few varieties of zinnias that I have hybridized myself. Because I learned, you know, what to look for, how to do it. I literally have a book called the Zinnia Breeding Handbook that I studied cover to cover. So that was really fun. It's like a really fun thing to get to do. That was how I ended up on Twitch, actually. Because while I was gardening, I would watch this lady play bingo. And she kept getting banned off of TikTok lives. And so one day she decided she was going to switch to Twitch. And I followed her. Like I made a Twitch account to be in her lives. And then one day she wasn't on and I needed to be outside gardening. And I had just gotten so used to just having a stream in my headphones while I did that. So I was like, let me look up and see what else people do. And as far as I was concerned, people only ever played like Fortnite and Call of Duty on this app. And I was like, well, maybe people play games that I like. There's no way that they do. And so I searched The Sims on Twitch and I found Zephyrin. And she was literally, her thumbnail was her holding up her cat. And I clicked on it so fast and loved her and was introduced to this like whole other world of people who are online and play The Sims. And I was like, what? People actually like this game? I thought it was just me and my sister who I forced to like this game. It was Amy, it was Dave. Yes. Botanist who makes his own succulent hybrids and has created some really cool species. He does other cool plant things and incredible art. I love that. Oh my gosh. Does he create content? Or does he just like, you know, is he just a botanist? I'd love to see that kind of content. I didn't either, Laced. And then later I became someone who streamed The Sims myself. I went from not knowing it existed to doing it. Right, Frozen? I was like, oh my gosh. So that's why I say I have 10,000 hours in The Sims, but my 10,000 hours and like some of my friends' 10,000 hours would be very different because I had no idea that like, I didn't know move objects was a thing until I came to Twitch. I didn't know, I knew about custom content, but I had been using alpha mostly. I knew a lot about custom content, so that doesn't apply. But, like, I just had no idea about so many things. So many build tricks. Debug was not a thing to me. And I learned all of that when I came to Twitch. So I feel like I started a whole new, like, there was a whole new period of me learning. And I didn't build it all before I came to Twitch. And so being around all these simmers and, like, getting to glean information from them changed the way I play the game. On Instagram, it has a podcast. Okay, let me write that down. Tyler Thrasher. Not always plant related. Ooh, I like that. I love Finding Cozy. Had no idea people streamed that. Been on Twitch for many years. It was brought here by hubby, and that was heavily first person shooter things. Yes, yeah. Like we're just a whole other section of Twitch, and I forget that other sections of Twitch exist now until I go to TwitchCon. Until I go to TwitchCon, and I'm reminded, oh yeah, there's other people on this website. Yes, my Twitch origin story. I'm very into flowers, yeah. I have a whole section of my bookshelf that is just flower books. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So much about The Sims from streams. Me too. I'm a totally different player now than I was back then. I had no idea what I was doing. Welcome in. Is it Bucko? It's nice to meet you. I hope that you're having a good Monday. Trying to remember how I met you. A search? Really? Or a recommend? Were you just like searching for Palia streamers, Frozen? I found Zeph because I had a Twitch account I didn't use much, but I'd watch Little Simsy on YouTube. And she mentioned her stream one video, and I was like, OMG, why haven't I ever searched Sims on Twitch? And I met Zeph through Simsy Raid, and then I met Spring Sims, and then I met you all. Yes! So I met Zeph, and then through Zeph I met, like, Steven, and Gluon, and Shella, and was just introduced to all these different people. Introduced to all the Simmers through Zeph. And so I probably only followed Simmers for a good while, because that was the only time that I ever watched Twitch. Was I watched Zeph, and then she'd raid into different people. Friend showed you Little Simsy a little over a year ago, and your world was changed entirely. Didn't even know about CC. Really, Lilac? It is like so cool to get to learn about all these new things. I don't have a set day when I play Sims on stream, but I love The Sims. I play The Sims very often. Like I said, I'm not joking when I say I have 10,000 hours in The Sims. 10,000 hours in The Sims 4. But I... Yes, coupon! I love doing that. I love doing the, like, you know, I'm in a ball gown, but I'm out here hunting. You did, Bucko? Well, thanks for coming on in. But yeah, it's just like so exciting to learn all those different things. Oh? Okay, now you start running. Need to play again? Yeah, so I'm hoping that by giving us an extra day to play other games, we'll be able to play The Sims on stream more, because I love it. I love it, and we just don't get to do it. Swear I followed you before, Palia. Really? Yes, because I started out only streaming The Sims. Is that a disco deer? It's a disco deer. My horn ran out. Oh. I think someone else saw him. I think someone else saw him. Oh. There we go. Raids are so cool like that. But I mostly played Sims. Yeah, I mostly played Sims for a long time. For a long time. And then I think Palia was the change to that. Bucko, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I think Palia changed that. I would like occasionally play other games. I was talking yesterday about how I used to play like almost every game that was sent to me. And so we'd have some variety every once in a while. But yeah, Palia showed up and took over. Yes. Work gets in the way of a lot of things I want to do. Yes. Yeah. Links. So I have the Palia friend request list is limited to 200 people, and believe it or not, I have about 200 people who are active or pretty active on my friends list. And so in order to like keep track of it and keep it cycled, we do friend requests by channel points here. So we have a community day friend request you can redeem, and then just a general one you can redeem eventually to be on like the list permanently. So if you ever want to join us, you can do that. Monday is like our community day when we do different things. I think I'm also gonna start maybe on Mondays. I might start lowering the price of the community day thing, because you know that's what we're doing on Mondays. But yeah, that's just how we manage it, because Palia won't give us more. You did, Fuzzington? I'm glad you ended up here. But we would love to have y'all. I want to see if maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think through like a better way of doing that, because I hate it. I want to go back to the days when it was broken and we, oh my gosh, that was my bad. I want to go back to, oh, there's a disco deer up here too. Where is my horn and why is it not helping me? Okay, we should maybe get the disco deer and then come back to this tree. Uh-oh. I did that. That was my bad. Ah! Back in the day. Heck yeah, Tabbyco! Did you have one? Uh-oh. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Congrats, Tabbyco! Only have the one. Oh my gosh, so you just got your second too. Nice. Okay. One day you'll return to Palia and it'll be waiting for you. Honestly, that day is probably the day that Elderwood comes. After your doctor's appointment tomorrow, you're hopefully looking for a new job. Yay! Not sure if it'll be better or worse for your hobbies. I hope that it's better. Because it sucks when you're not able to do your hobbies for whatever reason. Like, it makes me sad when I can't, you know, that I can't grow flowers anymore because of where we live. Okay, I think the disco deer is down here. So, I really hope that it works out for you, Amy. But yeah, back in the day, back in my day, you could friend anyone on Palia. You could have unlimited friends. And then they were like, actually, you were only supposed to be able to friend 200 people. 3, 2, 1, go. And they changed it overnight. And some of us, especially Palia partners, like those of us who were pretty much streaming Palia full time and had, you know, all these people wanting to play with us, we had hundreds of people on our friends list. And the only way to fix your friends list being broken and you not being able to accept new friends was to get down under 200. And there was no way of knowing exactly how many you had, so you didn't even know how many people you needed to remove. So some people just straight up said, I'm just never going to friend anyone again. And that's what they do. Some of us painstakingly sat here and removed people until we had room to add people. And that's kind of where I am now, is I'm playing with, like, I don't know how many spots I was able to get, but I'm just kind of like going back and forth, filling it up, and then, you know, removing people as they're inactive, which I hate having to do because there's always peeps who, you know, we might play Palia for a little while and then take a break, and I hate that I have to remove people for that because they're always welcome to come back. But I have to because I want to have space open so that we can hang out with new friends, hang out with new peeps. We can all play together. So, it's hard. It's hard and annoying. I also don't agree with the limit. But if we have it, I guess we need it for some reason. Okay. Well, there was a time where you couldn't remove friends because it was bugged and the friend request just sat there because you couldn't deny them. Yes. Sometimes I think people don't realize just how much work S6 has on their plate and their bugs in the game. It's come a long way. Yes. Yes. And we used to have some fairly game-breaking bugs, and we just kept playing. And we also, I don't know if y'all remember this, but like back in closed beta days especially, because during closed beta, the servers would go down, I think once a day. The servers went down, and we just like played until they went down, and they fixed bugs or added bugs. And we kept playing. We pushed through a lot, yeah. And now I feel like there's a little less tolerance for bugs, which maybe justified because the game's been out for longer, but they have a lot that they're doing. They're working on adding a whole nother world to the game. And so there's just a lot that needs to happen. And like I said, it takes time. Because even once they've decided to do something, it's going to take them time to actually do it. And make sure that it's not going to break the game. Break the game, you know? Tindaloo, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, definitely a very different game than it used to be. Fewer bugs for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. Okay. Oh, there goes. I was like, I think my inventory is gonna get full soon. So, yeah. Now I'm... Hi. Hello. You're full too? Okay. Say hello. Your ferret is a chopper. I'm sorry! Lynx, enjoy your lurk. Look at his whiskers. He has some good whiskers. I like you. I like you. You're a good cat. You're a good cat. You're showing them your tail. Hi. How are you? Oh, you're being sweet. I know. I'm sorry I didn't save you from the vacuuming people. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Look at his tail. I love him too. Not yet. I'm gonna go put it in there after this. I think this is where we'll call it on hunting though. There's no plushie in here, right? Because I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. What's today? Monday? Wednesday? We'll probably play Palia again. And then Friday, we're going to play Slime Rancher. So we're here every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. No plushie. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 2 p.m. PST. Okay. Alright, let me go home. 2 p.m. PST. On Fridays, we play new games, and so this week it's Slime Rancher. And yeah, I think we're going to have fun checking that one out. I'm really excited about that. But Wednesday, we'll be back to Palia, so we'll be playing more of this again. We can do another hunting party if y'all like. Like, we have some options on what we can do, so we'll have to figure that out. Let me go ahead and sell all of this. Okay. I don't think I need you. I have a lot of horns right now. Keep you. And it's full. Okay, let's put that in there. Not yet. I have not scheduled one yet, but I will let y'all know when I plan one. Let's do that. RNG truly was a troll tonight. We should have got at least one. We worked really hard. Drop suggestions in Discord. Needing some start. Oh my gosh, House. That's my favorite thing to do. Yes, you absolutely can. Y'all can always put suggestions in Discord for anything. Anything. As long as they're suggested in good faith, I am happy to read them. Really, Sunny? We could do bugs on Wednesday. Literally, House, though, like hunting for individual specific bugs is my favorite thing. My favorite thing of all time. I love helping people with that because I love hunting for them. And so I have some like anecdotes about, it says you should hunt for this here, but I tend to find it more over there. Missing rares and need silk, then that's perfect. Sounds like a perfect thing to do. Yes, please, House, because then I can make a plan. I can make a plan. I made a plan for Ash, and we got her bugs. I made a plan for Sophie, and she got her bugs. I like doing that. I don't know. I don't know, Fuzzington. Really, Lockpick? We're going to fix that. It's not you. It's not your fault. To ask for a bug party the other day, you should have. No, I seriously, y'all, I would love. You just let me know what you want to do, and we will do it. Eva, you're so sweet. I'm glad. Open Instagram, and that was it. Oh. Hi. But yeah. I had fun. I hope that y'all had fun. Thank you for hunting with me, everyone that did, everyone that joined us. I appreciate you, House. Of course. I love doing that. Popping out alert to say I love bug hunting and also need silk. I love bug hunting too. Been so long since you played consistently, so it's been nice group bug hunting and regular hunting. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we'll plan for that on Wednesday. I will also lower the friend request redeem for that day. So if we have some peeps who aren't on my friends list right now, I will get you on there. We can get you in there. You have a wonderful evening as well, Pink Rabbit. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here, spending your time with me. Time is your most valuable resource, and you gave some of it to me. Can't thank you enough for that. Thank you. Because you could have been anywhere, and you chose to be here watching streams. Thank you. Okay. Well, there are a few hours left for Palia drops, so we are going to go and see someone who is currently playing Palia. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Always such a good time running around. Yes, I love it. Thank you for being here. Thank you, username. Hi, Shelby. Thank you, Amy. Have a bunch of bugs to catch for the bug achievement. Not sure if I have plans for Wednesday or not yet. Yes, let me know. I would love for us to just kind of go around and be like, these people need this bug. Some folks need this bug. So we'll do that. Just in time for the end. It's good to see you, Shelby. I hope that you had a good day. We'll be back, like I said, Wednesday, 2 p.m. PST. We are going to go see someone who's playing Palia. Palia drops are live until it's something weird like 11:57 p.m. PST tonight. So you have like 4-ish more hours to work on them. So we're gonna raid someone who's currently playing Palia so that y'all can continue those if you need to. We are gonna go and see Kim. Kim is a sweet human. She's actually in the Women's Guild along with me. And plays a lot of Palia. So we're gonna go hang out over there. Grab the raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So grab the one that pertains to you. Thank you for that follow as well. That message on the rewards is not correct. Drops happened during Christmas, and I was busy, and I didn't get to that. But I will change them for the next time. Hop in Discord if you'd like to come hang out with us offline. There are my socials if you'd like to find me elsewhere. And yeah, we're going to go say hi to Kim. Also, subscribe to YouTube. We did a cookie decorating stream last month, and the VOD is now up on YouTube if you'd like to go watch it over there. I also post VODs of a lot of our like special event streams, like the different games that we do, and then some of our Palia VODs are up there as well. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. I love you so much, and I will see you in a couple of days. Good night.